Oh yeah, there is said, right? Okay, I need to put again my grind pads. Congrats on no armor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quite good news, right? For me and for everyone who has obliterating. So basically on the first week I will be able to challenge the Ansler. And the Ansler is gonna give me 3 enhancing stones instead of like 2 and 1 on the lower levels. Can you challenge the second boss without obliterating? Has anyone checked the... What was the stats? Kind of forgot to check. Can I see your gear? It's 440 DP, so you cannot, right? You need to start with Jardine. Oh, and Jardine gives only 1 stone, right? Oh wait, no, you can. 440, right? Yeah, 441. Yeah, you can. That's fine. So you start with the 2 stones, the second boss, and then you start upgrading. 2 stones a week. It's not as bad as people think. People thought. But what about the... Wait, 440... What about the third boss? Will you have a third boss? The third boss was like 445? Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Wait, where is the drop rate? I don't have drop rate on this channel. 445. You cannot use the 1DP thingy. Currently we have 400. Oh wait, no, you don't have 401. It's 3 less, so 438. You start with 438. You can get 4 on the offhand. You can get 4 DP if you get the deck offhand, right? So it is not gonna be enough to challenge the... Even if you get deck offhand, if you don't have obliterating, then you will not be able to change the first week. But it's gonna be quite easy to get it during second week? No, during third week I think you will be able to get it. You enhance the Adana armor. You exchange one and enhance it to pre right away, right? With the 2 stones that you get on Anslar. Not Anslar, but on Rosaka. So first week is... You get 1 DP, you get 1 DP from the journal, but still you're can be at 339. Because you cannot use the Pearl costume. They... Like all the cheesing that people thought of, you're not going to be able to do it. With a full what's called Wailing armors, you're at 338 DP, right? So you'll get 339, so you'll be missing 1. You will be missing 1. But you can get that 1 from what's called offhand, right? Once you get sub offhand, you get 1 DP. Sep Oct, no deck. So you can get 4 more DP, but that's not going to be enough for 445 DP. So you will not be able to challenge the third boss. Can I set your crystal set? It's just a like normal crystal setup. There is nothing like all IP, pure IP, and that's it. This might sound weird, but I always end up falling asleep halfway through your gaming videos on YouTube. I love them, man. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. Okay, I do not have drop rate buff on this channel. I need to go find someone with drop rate. Did it change silver and bird? No, not yet. Not yet. So with the deck weapon, with the deck offhand, you are gonna be at deck offhand 1, 2, 3. 4 levels. 5. So you're gonna get 5 more DP than now. 338 plus 5. So 43. You will need to get 2 more DP to be able to challenge the third boss. To get 2 more DP, you need yeah, you need 2 weeks pretty much. You need 2 weeks. And that's if you like exchange one piece and then enhance it to pre. You need to have like 2 pre pieces and then you will have 445 DP. And then with 3 stones, was it worth to buy the deck? I mean the obliterating? You're getting no, which is kind of good. You're going to be saving a lot of silver on the fail stacks because you kind of want to be overstacking some of the fail stacks quite heavily. On average, you will need to get no. If you're using high stacks, you need to have 82 stones to get no. Wow, you need 82 stones to get no. And if you get 3 stones a week, that's still a shit ton of weeks, right? To get no. 82 divided by, that's 27 weeks. Wait, is that correct? Yeah, I guess it does, yeah. It's like 10 clicks, 12 clicks, 15 clicks. To get no, you need 31 clicks, so yeah, kind of makes sense. Oh, true, yeah, you can get Canhart. That's true, that's true. You definitely can use Canhart. Canhart gives you like what, 2 DP? So you can challenge the first boss, right? With the Canhart gives you 2 DP, 330. Will you have enough AP? Yeah, I think with the no, you are gonna lose 3 AP from the. You also need AP, right? 385. But I think you get like plenty of AP. Was he here or what? No? Yeah, never mind. Then you are gonna be able to challenge the first boss also, I guess, with the Khan. With the Khan cheesy. Once again. I want to open Garmot, get another. You will get AP also, 2 more AP on the earrings and so on, right? Yeah, you will have like 391 AP, like the full, even with the Khan. And I think like you need 385 AP for the third boss. So you'll be able to get 3. Couldn't find any info on the global lab notes, and Pew is selling a lot of silver embroids. It will be coming next week probably, Shadow. But no, there was no like information on that silver embroid exchange. Not yet. So pretty much, if you have whaling, wait a second, how does this work? If you have whaling and Khan, and we are gonna get 1 DP from that thingy, you will be able to challenge the last boss, yeah. Full whaling, Khan, and so pretty much everyone can challenge it. Oh wait, you need also deck of hunt. Never mind, yeah. You need deck of hunt. 1 DP from the 10-year journal. We are getting 1 DP from 10-year journal. So it's like they said that, you know. So it's all fair and square. Not everyone, but like who can push the deck of hunt. Like basically, you know, the potential people who could buy the obliterating Fallen God, they also can challenge the boss. But to get no armor, you need 80 stones on average. Around 80 stones. Using high stacks, right? Using very high stacks. Even though using high stacks, Nova is gonna be around 500 billion. So enhancing the Nova is not gonna be that expensive. But 80 stones is, if you get 3 stones per week, right, then that's still 27 weeks to be able to get like on average one now. No, you get 3 stones from the boss. From the third boss, you get 3 stones, and I assume when they add 4th and 5th boss, you're also gonna be getting 4 and 5 stones from those bosses. They said that they're gonna limit the bosses once per week, but they didn't say like how much stones the boss gonna give, right? So the higher tier boss, the more stones it will be giving. At the beginning, it's gonna start with the Jordan is gonna give 1 stone, the Rusalka 2, the Enslar 3, and the last 2 bosses most likely also gonna be giving like 4 and 5. So from September 10, you're gonna get a bit more. But even if you get 5 stones a week, right, 80 stones, that's quite a lot, right? Quite a few. 80 divided by 5, boop, boop, 1.16. You need 16 weeks to get enough stones. 16 weeks? I mean, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I only have 406 DP. Yeah, I gotta work on that DP then. Use Periloster. For what? Yeah, I'll charge this. I look good today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kirilla is worse than Khan, yeah. At least it's free. I mean, Khan is fucking. Can you even put Exalted on Pirilla? That is like 3 billion. Like, if you are trying to choose the boss to like fight the boss, I mean, I think you can get 3 billion, right? And then it's sold out. I mean, you can get it for free if you haven't done the quest. And most likely, most people didn't do the quest. You need to attend the con 3 times, get con concentrated magic thingy, and you can choose one of the 3 con cards. And before they are gonna not allow con. They can just like, you know what, no, no, no. Nice try, guys, nice try. Next week it's patched already. Because I think they are trying to make it like not cheesable, right? They removed the cheesing on the of the narcs, they removed cheesing of the bosses, they even removed the cheesing of the 1 DP from the Pearl costume. Even though it's like kind of more beneficial for PA, so people use the equivalent coupon, right? Like they even removed the pay to win option of cheesing. So I know if Khan is gonna survive. Not going. What do you mean it is not? Can you show what does? It's on my Discord. Discord. It is not everyone who would buy it already did before today. I'm not sure what you mean. It's not. I said just they're removing the cheesing of the things and the costumes. No, no, no. Like you're being a bit what's it called? Who wanted to? No, you mean like people who wanted to buy it already bought them? Nah, there are plenty more. You're kind of underestimating like the amount of casual players and the equipment tailoring coupons if they can access the contents. Questions are gonna come flooding in today? Yeah, most like a Grim. How are you doing? So we're getting the KR DP journal? Yes, we are getting the 1 AP and 1 DP journal. The 10-year anniversary one. What do you think? Should I try or not? Or I wanna get my pen armor, but what if I didn't get it? You want to get your pen armor? If you want to click pen armor, right? Then do it only with the... No, I wouldn't click for it. That's completely fucking waste. If you check out the Fallen Gods enhancing spreadsheet there, especially in BDOWorkshop, there is a spreadsheet information on the enhancing there. Go for the Fallen Gods and you will see that on average, right? On average, it's 5 trillion silver to enhance Fallen God. And that's using like 400 plastic as a base, 420 plastic as a base. And on top of that, right? On top of that, you are you have like 56% to use to spend more silver, I think. Let me check the numbers. You have 56% chance to spend more silver than average. So most likely you're gonna spend more than 5 trillion silver. Right?
Are you grinding?
Yeah, I am.
Do you want ice cream?
A bit later.
Okay.
Maybe cola for now? Yeah. Okay, so here we have the enhancing the new website that I made that combines all my fail stacks and so on. So we go to Fallen God, right? It's 4.1 trillion for the upgrade. Total cost is 4.3 trillion from by 4.2 trillion. And you have 49% chance, yeah. So basically 50% chance, almost 50% chance that you're gonna spend more than this silver, the average amount. So like enhancing your Fallen God, obliterating, right? Is coupled. Oh, it's crownstones. Okay. That's with crownstones. With the normal vendor crownstones, this is yeah, 5 trillion. And you have 64%. You have 64% to holy shit. Wait a second. What's happening? Something is wrong here, guys. I need to take a look. Why is saying raw? This is something wrong, guys. Wrong. Average clicks 178. 6,000 fail stack. Wait, is it worth to raw click it? Is it pen raw clicks 200 billion? To make one pet, you need 137 billion, right? And on average, it's 178 clicks. Because you end up with a 6,000 fail stack. Like, is this real? No, I think something is wrong there. Definitely something wrong is wrong. I'll need to take a look. What went wrong? Okay, I need to go fix that. What went wrong there? Oh god, is I don't think it's worth it, explicit. If you want my opinion, I wouldn't be trying to like enhance it. It might be worth like, it might be worth in buying it, but you don't need definitely not enhance. Just gonna be a waste of time, waste of silver. Okay guys, 1 second. Is PA getting rid of all the plus 5 first 5 costs? Not all, but a lot of them, yeah. They're keeping the traders and farmers, if I remember correctly. So we have Oh, okay. I know what happened. I don't think it's anything to do with the call. Okay, wait, no, never mind. Hmm. Why it is not working how it should? Yeah, what's up, Jonas? Yeah, I think something happened with the raw clicks. With the calculation on raw click something, yeah. Alright, let's try to fix that. Raw clicks. Give them to the ball. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not calculating correctly the row click. It's saying that it's 12 billion, even though it should be more than 12 billion because previous item. Oh yeah, previous item cost is not getting added into the row clicks. A plus website. I'm currently trying to fix one of the issues where it is saying that it is it's not counting the aha, I know how to do this, I guess. Hello.
Just so you know how warm it is outside. Look at this ice piece.
Mm.
Looks like this because I was pouring polo on it and it was melting. Do you want something?
Gotcha. Huh?
Do you want something? Maybe
No.
chocolate?
No. That's
Okay.
it. Okay, I found the issue.
Already fixing?
Yeah,
Hot fixing?
hot fixes.
Okay.
Okay, this should be good, I think. Time to deploy. Knowing everything now, do you regret buying the phone god? No. On average, you need 80 stones to make a no phone god. No Edan armor, Godslayer armor. Okay, 1 second. Let me add to YouTube. It still show raw? Yeah, because I didn't deploy it yet. No Edan armor. much Crown's liquid do you have? At the moment, I have 800 billion silver. Crown stones, I'm not sure. So Offcoin has less most AP than Penbuxer, yes. But it has more shit AP, and shit AP is most AP, right? So don't forget that. Plan to get Dix up Thursday? Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Oh shit. Hunter. Did my mentee finish? Have a coupon? How the crossstones? Insane! How many stages there are in total? Yeah, I messed up my gear plans by not allowing yellow access against the bosses. Yep. Sounds about right. What did I say? What did I say? Don't remember. Did I say something? So some people can jump 350 shit AP and still can grind the SRN KKP. So some people can jump 350 shit AP and still can grind this TSR and KKP. Wait, why? I'm confused. Why wouldn't they be able to grind TSR? Eros isn't 500, not cool if it's only for me. Yeah. I'm checking what's happening. It's back up. Currently, we are trying to figure out what's happening here. Why cannot, why it just doesn't use the dark version? Trying to like overwrite the dark version, but the light version is just not working, I guess. Okay, let's do it a bit different, I guess. LP2 is out of durability? Okay. Yes, Albravis, that's how it should work. But currently there is one issue that I'm trying to fix. It's calculating a bit wrong the raw clicks. I guess I can put something to craft. And then continue. Yeah, I see how that on Pion, yeah. That's the issue. But should be... I mean, I have a fix, but there is some issue with deployment. I'm not understanding why. Basically, I tried to deploy and then it fucking crashed the server. Using Coolify? I don't know what's that. No, I'm just using the AVS Elastic Beanstalk. At least, like, this is like my first time trying to, like, I'm not really knowledgeable about server deployments and stuff. The server overall. So there is a lot of like kind of learning stuff. And there is also another issue here now that there is what's called There is a light theme on browsers that I kind of forgot completely about. That forces my like not readable completely. Yo, Hugh, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Guys, check out Hugh's stream if you haven't. Wait, did I register something? No. How do you like it, Dania? It's quite a blast. A lot of changes, right? A lot of changes, quite a lot, to be honest. Then will I just craft regeneration then? Hope you had a nice stream. But yeah, all kind of looking quite fun, I would say. Looking quite fun.
Hello, Mr. Pyro.
Hello?
How is it going?
Easy?
Oh, can you let me know when you will be less busy?
Okay. I thought the cam would froze. Because I'm too still. Or what's happening? Okay, guys, 1 second. I will try to do now another deployment. Let's see if it's gonna work fine or not. The light version for now is gonna be a bit scuffed. Well, it's gonna still gonna be better than whatever is now, I guess. And then let's try to play again. All right, let me read some chat, guys. Thank you very much, you again. Yeah. The Steam video is so different of that the client one. It's exactly the same. You just different ways to log in. Going for +5 traders class spraying. Wait, why you're going for? Oh yeah, trader class. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what we have here. Find some stuff here. All right, is the deployment gonna crash the server again? Hopefully not. What should I? To be honest with the way Danny armors work now, you might as well not exchange all your TED phones and instead try to pre-order a pen or two. Goofy system again. I mean, you can, yeah, you can do something like that. Don't know if that's gonna be good idea or not. I mean, I guess there are gonna be people who want to buy. The thing is, right? The thing is, you will be able to eventually get 5 stones a week, right? I assume like the fifth boss is gonna be like giving you 5 stones a week. On average, to get no, you need around 80 stones. To get a deck, what's the deck amount? Did it crash again? Yeah, I think it crashed again. You need 124 stones. Only one boss per week, 1, 2, 3 stone per day, per week. Yeah, yeah. That is kind of understandable. Sharp's going max price because everyone's buying and preparing, yeah. I guess so, yeah. Sharps are going max. People are preparing. You need like 100 sharps for one 1 stone, right? It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Did you already showcase your video workshop? Yeah, currently I'm trying to fix one thing, but there are some issues with deployment. I'm not sure why. Um, I think it was something to do with HTTPS. I think it now again crashed, right? Yeah. Okay, pretty much I need to wait until they reverts it back. Okay, my plan is selling all my sharps for max and make the stones later. Yeah, the thing is like stones will be giving you a bit more XP and mastery. So of course like from current stones, right? It's like straight on upgrade, right? But they need mastery, right? I'm already 3k mastery in anything, so I definitely not gonna be pushing myself, right? That's for sure. So that's kind of good idea to sell sharps. And the forest crystals gonna be going stonks, right? I have only one forest settling. What else we have? We can go with sniper hunting, yes. Look at this prices, huh? 10,000 per order, that's insane. And you need too many hammers to get out your crystals. You can buy hammers, right? How do you buy hammers? You can craft hammers with iron, pure iron. Yeah, I do have land of Lunar coins, that's true. So I guess I could convert. Probably not that many to be honest. Sanction coin. This one, right? 48,000. Forest crystals is 1,000, so I could get 48 forest crystals. Yeah, all the seals are sold out. 101,000 pre-orders. What you needed this for, by the way, guys? Like the update is so big, it's like insane. Magical shards for life crystals? You need 100, right? You need 100 magical shards for life crystals? So this is pretty much the life killers pushing the prices. I mean, it makes sense. You get like mastery, right? You get literally a mastery for that upgrade. So It's pretty much straight on upgrade, insane upgrade. Why BMC sold out? Yeah, because they are adding new logical crystal that gives 15 mastery and 7% life XP. So they're combining mastery crystal, and they're also upgrading it, so you get like better than both of the versions. I'm dying. Website not working? Yeah. I am currently working on the fix. What happened? I choked on ice. 300 magical shards for each gene upgrade too. A gene upgrade? Oh, you mean for the yeah, I guess magical shards like gonna be popping. There are like new crystals, right? Also, Edaniac new crystals or something. For Edania monster damage or something? Is there too many requests? No, no. There is some failure with deployment. I think there is something like misconfigured. Even though like I was trying to battle this stuff. I had these issues with the deployment already before. I thought that I finally configured it correctly, but basically whenever I'm deploying new code, new version, it's crashing the server. What's the best way to collect black shards? Which black shard, you mean? You mean sharps, right? You mean this? Sharp black crystal shard? What do you mean noobs? Like me? You aren't noob, Angel? What the fuck? But thank you. Currently the workshop is down. I'm working on bringing it back. What happened? What do you mean what happened, Push? You already asked it. What got deleted? Wait, what got deleted? I missed message. Which message? Wait, why stream elements? Because you put dot u. The stream elements thought it's a link. You forgot to put space before after the dot. So it thought it's like, fun.u. Yeah, fairy bread. Check out the fairy bread. This this item, right? You can exchange this item for sharps and can get a lot of sharps.
Are you okay?
I'm just choking.
Is that ice choking?
Yeah.
First case of dying from water. Water kills 100% of.
How many mentor stages there are in total, guys? There are 7?
Yeah.
What do you need for 7?
650.
Huh?
650.
650 gears
Yes,
per?
640 is for 6 and 650 is for 7. You got
Got
stage 6?
Yeah.
Who is your mentee? Mentor? Mentee?
Mentee?
Yes.
There's guy in
How many
Black Series 2,
Hmm.
I think. Yeah, what's up, Crabback? How long this script is gonna be like trying to update?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's been like 10 minutes already. You get only one reward for mentoring? Yes, one reward. And if you have second mentee, uh, it will basically you can get extra constants if your second mentee gets 650 gear score. Which I found come to earlier. I really don't know who got my mentor rewards all. Good now in the now in the future I'm planning to do like 1-2 years, but with a huge break between. But I'm still learning each day. Even that I'm just a 3 on my girl. I've skilled her overall. Each time I watch her stream, and that's something I always learn something new that helps me in the long run. So now I'll start sniper hunting in Lenovo as I need a lot of content to try upgrading my gear. AFK now, taking care of my daughter. Keep it up and always pleasure to watch your stream even if I don't chat much. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Much appreciated. That means a lot. Much appreciated. Come on! Okay, let's try to restart the server. How is this gonna work? That is the question. Is this gonna work? Does Agris work with alchemy? No, it does not. What we also use for +5? Probably somewhere around 100, 150. Model shards will be tradable. Primordial shard. Primordial shard. What was that? Is it the hmm, it's for sovereign offhand? Boss drop and grind will sub PT? Hmm. What's the video like nowadays? Haven't played in like 3 years. Same or a lot's changed? In 3 years? Plenty of changes. Plenty of changes. I'd say even like too much changes. What 2 years of rotation I'm using? I've been just getting the north from the Unicron. Is Ranger still best sniper hunter, right? Yes. The Ranger is still the best sniper hunter. The website is down at the moment, sadly. Trying to figure out what happened. Why it's down. Oh well. I guess we'll just need to wait out. Nothing much I can do here. Seems like it is up now, but still cannot change this. Currently there is a one issue, so I'm trying to fix that. But there is like some issues with the deployment of this deployment of the code. Okay, did everything finish? Exception. There is some exception. You got catch. Alright, let's try to deploying again. Gotta make silver and CP for the day. I don't have time. Time to blast, boys and girls. Time to blast. Alright, I'm gonna go take a small break, guys. Be right back. And then hopefully the website, the code is gonna get deployed.
Did I not again?
Yeah, I was muted, Adam. I was muted. Okay, I think it is back now. Website is back and it's fixed, question mark. 2 hours the stream and I haven't done anything. Okay, this is now the light version. Apparently there are people who use light versions. So now it's more or less readable at least. This one is kind of black, but that's like small changes. I'll look into that a bit more. But if it is more tools, settings, nice. I hope I didn't leak anything there. Doesn't seem like. Automatic dark. Okay, now this is the dark version, right? No, that's a local host. This is the dark version. Are those people apart? Are you trying to trigger us? Okay, now the roll clicks should be fixed. Beyond accessories looking okay. All to do is row tapping. After that, it's 3. 465 billion. Phone got 2 rows. 57 billion. 5.7 trillion server. But yeah, this is the website that I was working like to move my spreadsheets pretty much. The functionality of the spreadsheets. For example, in Karazat tab, right, there is also you can check the prices of your debos according to level. You can set the goal level, starting level. For example, if you want to see the prices of like going from pen to nov level, right? So it will be showing this column is one average one level upgrade value, right? And here it is the total cost from going from hex to no. This column is like how much total the entire item costs to make from the base. How do you think we can get medical horse crackdoll? Medical cost crackdoll? To make a hex Karazad is 238 billion silver. To no level, the debos are like so much cheaper. Godslayer armor is 1.4 trillion silver. Yes, that's including the whaling armor. This one costs includes the whaling armor, the base item. So the armor itself, like entirety of it. If you don't include the whaling armor cost, then it's 1.1 trillion. And that's if you're clicking on the overstacking. This price can be significantly less if you don't overstack, right? If you don't overstack but considering that enhancing stones are limited, I think you should be overstacking. We have also here the checkbox to see to use like higher stacks, to use like all the way from 3. If you use on pre 300 fail stack, right, you will have 80% success rate. If you like overstack as hell, to get to no level, you will need 80 enhancing stones. 80.39, 31. If you're not overstacking, I think you should overstack to get average from like 625 to 599. I would say like overall, yeah. You want to be overstacking as much as possible. But here is questionable, like, for free. Is it worth like the additional 9% chance, right? How much you're gonna spend 20 billions like on the fail stack? Fail stack cost here is 2 billion if you use only like 144. If you use 300, it's gonna be like 23, except 20 billion, pretty much, for 9% success rate. So up to you to decide, I guess. When you convert that phone god, you get base? Yes, you get base when you convert that. Do you know if a Daniel spot will require a 440 dp to even enter, or is the recommended only value like for existing spot? It's just the recommended values, I'm pretty sure, Maria. They also buffed the AP on the Karazad earrings and the bow earrings. It's possible to have, so it doesn't include memory fragments and faster goes into costs, or that's too much work. Faster cost into the cost. The thing is, right, this website, it is giving you like it's calculating the most optimal fail stack. If you don't value fail stack, then the script is gonna just say use 318 on all of them, right? Like you cannot not use fail stack. If you want to like to see how much it's without fail stack, right? There is a fail stack value here. The cost breakdown here at the bottom right. So this is the fail stack values. This is the memory fragments, enhancing items, the crown stones. Is it an armor? Yes, this is an armor. So like the Cronstone value wise is 900. A trillion silver in total, almost, to get a deck. To get a null, you will need around 500,000 Cronstones and items. 500,000 in items. If I take example Hex Karazat, yeah, you need to look into the last one. You need to look into this one. This is the total cost for this current selection. Total price for selected levels. This column will be always calculating like the previous levels. This one, right, is like the value, the total or item of the values. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So this is the total. It calculates the current selection. How much like stuff you will need and so on. Panic of hunt prices are going low. Yeah, I think of hunts are how much low they are. Nah, I mean they went down. Now it's slowly going up again. You know, if you need silver push, you can just sell them now, I guess. I don't think they're gonna like go high up anytime soon. Dania will be released, but I think a lot of people already prepared all their stuff, right? Hard to say. Yeah, kind of gonna be depending on like how easy to get those 1000 PT items. So the game is you make one armor and tap it and grind to buy the rest. You think people are gonna be selling the obliterating armors? I think like the further you go, right? The further you go, the lower is gonna be your chance to get obliterating armor. Like I would say like already at this moment, like the odds of you getting the armor from pre-order is kind of like shrinking down significantly. Can you remove the price of one and failstack from the calculation of your sheets? I already kind of explained that, right? If I remove the cost of it, like this spreadsheet like calculates the optimal failstack. How you can do is like just check it out the failstack cost here, right? In the I button, you will see all the numbers. So if you need like value without failstacks, this is the failstack cost of total all the failstacks at the bottom, right? So you can subtract from there. I guess I could add like some column, but I'll see how I can do it. I guess I could write like hide the failstack cost. Like some checkbox to hide the failstack cost and memory requirements. Why people want to hide the memory requirement and failstack costs? People just want to have to see like constant cost. Yeah, I think you can just then look at here, like right, constant cost. I'm gonna add a general chat on my Discord. Video workshop feedback. If you have like any feedbacks, feel free to add it there and then I'll go through them. And figure out like the reasoning behind, I guess. Like if you guys want to see like some functionality or some information, additional information. I'll see what I can add, yeah. We do have so many calculated apps open. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. No idea what you're talking about. What calculated apps? What is CAZ and Asia? Console Asia. Console EU, Console NA, Console Asia. Asia? I mean, Asia is SIA, right? I mean, it used to be SIA. they merged Sia and what was not Thailand, but yeah, Taiwan, I think. There are like some smaller regions, but they merged it and called it Asia server. No, Taiwan I think is still there, right? It was Thailand that all got merged. Yeah, content and fun. If you would have 100 random debos, would you enhance or sell base for profit? Would you enhance up to? I would enhance up to 3, but depends on the marketplace. That's kind of another thing that I need to add, the debo enhancing. I do not have debos because I never had the debo spreadsheet, but that's kind of one of the things I need to add, yeah. But maybe like on the second version of the, not second version, but a bit in future. For now, I kind of want to just chill now, I guess. There is no magic shard on the market for me to make it and sell. Dang. But yeah, Dani is coming. A lot of things are getting announced. People panic buying. When should we start cloning solo attempts? You can check it on my website, BDOWorkshop. If I remember correctly, it was from TED level. That website will tell you at what level you want to be roof-topping and cross-topping. I guess we can take a look real fast now. Especially the video workshop. Video workshop, you go sovereign, row. So you can roof-top all the way to TED. Even TEDs are row. And the pen is where you want to be. If you are using costume cron stones, you can cron from TED already. So TED is like where you can still roll click it, but you also can cross on it. They are fairly similar in the in the cost. Or may chose to cron TED. Probably you have some different setting. What server are you? It also depends on the server, right? The different server have different prices and so on. Probably you don't have permanent failstack. As many permanent failstacks? Yeah. So basically, because of the permanent failstack, it becomes cheaper to roll because you have additional success rates, right? So it's like this upgrade cost is like very what's called similar. This side is needed swag. Good job. Thank you, Kiki. I'm planning to add like some more useful tools. One of the plans is to add a Royal Workshop optimizer in there. So you guys, so I can start crafting workshop thingies. I think the first version I'm not gonna like overcomplicate it. It's gonna be just a list of the products where you can craft and the highest value ones. But later on I wanted to add something like, you know, taking a screenshot of your storage, a landed more like storage, and then it will be like, you know, calculating what items exactly you can craft. I don't think it's gonna be like insanely big difference between like recipes that you craft in the for the land of the modern light workshops, royal workshops. But I'll need to work on that one a bit later. I need to spend my agris, so I need to play some video. I was also thinking on upgrading the AP I mean like the gear upgrade type. Because currently I just replicated the spreadsheet that I had for the AP upgrade path, right? After 310 AP, but I'm thinking maybe to implement something more detailed, more like a progression path. Are the seal quests we're doing? No, I never done them. No idea, to be honest. I wanted but for cooking and alchemy. Yeah, that one is gonna be like way more complicated, right? There are like quite a lot of recipes and so on. I don't have like at the moment how that could be implemented yet. But it would be cool, yeah. It would be cool. I would love to have something like, you know, you take a screenshot of your storage, right? All your storages, you put it in the system, then you're like, okay, you can craft this from this. Because I think like a lot of people have a lot of resources laying around and they don't know what to do, right? So that would be like something very useful, but not gonna lie, I have no idea how to like make something like that. First of all, I need, right, like the image detection, object detection thingy to be able to detect the objects on the screenshot. So that's like kind of gonna be the first problem that I need to address. I was looking into like there was some machine learning. I think it was called Yola, the machine learning object detection. But for BDO, you need to like train it like with a custom data set, which is a lot of fucking work to like make a data set. Because those models, right, like the object detection models and so on, they work great like for like, you know, normal real life object detections and so on. But if you want to like something on custom, you need to have it you need to like basically train it yourself, custom train on a custom data set. And I was looking into it, and then the data said last month and a half, I guess, I was like learning a lot of different things. Because first of all, I never released or deployed, never worked with servers. So that was like where the most of my time went, like trying to figure out how the servers, how the other stuff, like all the routing and stuff works. It seems like it's not completely figured out yet. What's a good mastery to aim for the AFK fishing? 2000. I would recommend getting like around 2000 mastery. What did this update bring for BDO? This week's update? I think it was horse, and that's pretty much it. You get the horse if you have Kagdo Sanctuary, you can exchange it for the horse. There was like information on the Edania on the global lab, so people are hyped about the Edania, the armors, the new stuff, life skill stuff, combat stuff. The Edania upgrade update looking quite cracked, not gonna lie. Think most of us are too lazy to find out. Yeah, exactly. So the idea of BDO Workshop website is like have some useful tools that will make your life easier, right? My spreadsheets are like kinda, there are like good things about spreadsheet, but also they are a bit limited. So I decided to like kind of make the website and then add all the calculations there. Even good or bad. Like changes? Video changes, or to which part you asked that? Edania? Oh, Edania is, in my opinion, it's quite amazing. It's quite amazing. There is a lot of things that's getting added, a lot of things that people can go for. The new bosses challenges. It's making the gear relevant again. And the new armor to pursue, you know. How do you feel about all the boss on spots? I mean, the boss are going down in price, yeah. They need to do something with Karazas though, I feel like. Like currently the price of the Pen Debo and no Karazad enhancing is like a bit too much different. So it's much better to like buy Pen Debo instead of like enhancing no Karazad yourself, right? So what's this class? This is Awakening Witch. Does the website not update price or stuff like if my frame goes down? Yes. Talking about update, at the moment I need to launch it manually, but I'll need to figure out an like automatic twice a day, I guess, like updater. Talking about that, thank you for reminding. I do need to like to trigger the script, I think, to update the prices. But yeah, that's the idea. Like I'm thinking to basically update the prices maybe 3 times a day. So it's not gonna be like completely up to date, but I also couldn't make like those that many AP calls. I have Octcards at the moment. It feels so bad to have to buy a Pendable for now. You have Octcards at the moment? No, don't buy. If you have Octcards, don't buy. No, wait, what? Why would you buy no if you have Octcards? If you have Octcards, just click it to no. Oct is like way too high level already. So definitely don't like buy Pendable. Going from Oct to no is like buying Pendable. It's cheaper to straight buy Pendable. No, no. I mean, like if you get unlucky, I guess, yeah. If you get unlucky, then it will be cheaper, but if you hit average or slightly above average, is still gonna be cheaper to enhancing. Do you think Canada should be sellable like pre-on to fix pricing? Yeah, probably they should make the Canada sellable, to be honest. But then it is everyone else. I'm so excited to beat the new bosses of and never new grants. But me, I mine crabs. How the crab mines crabs, right? Ale? Would help the gap. Oh yeah, definitely. Like if the price is gonna be changed, like if you cancel your Karazat, right, then you can like dip off from Karazat at any time. So I would say that's kind of huge. Yeah, you will need to like grab a lot of mine a lot of crabs. That's for sure. Currently, I'm just spending my agris because I have too much agris. I think I'm gonna spend agris and then I'll need to go and do a bit of gathering. I kind of ran out of a lot of stones. All the crabs gonna be spawn camped? Yeah, 100%. 100%. The crab's gonna go crazy. You know what? Like, you need to become Idana, right? Idana of the region where there is the most crabs, and then just outsee without any repercussions, right? That's how you that's how you get your life skill crystals. Hmm. Because the Danas can like kill anyone without any what's called negatives, right? So gotta figure out where are the most crabs in which region and then go try to become a Dana there. Yeah, also John. They're gonna be like 50 million, but gonna be so happy that deep sea is viable. I'm working on your BDO workshop alone. Yeah, this is a solo project. Been working for the last I mean on this workshop itself, I guess I was working like the last few weeks, but most of the time so was spent on server stuff, not gonna lie. And I thought that everything is fine until today when everything didn't go fine. The server crashed, so I'm not sure what to do, not gonna lie. I thought like, you know, it's gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know. Okay, let's use the, you know, the AVS. There is something called AVS beanstalk, where you deploy the code and everything should be like, you know, configured and up running, no issues. But issues appeared like no tomorrow, guys. I know, I've been like, you know, watching and reading a lot of stuff last few years. Not last few years, but last few weeks. 90% of engineering is problem solving, same as coding. Yeah. I think the issue that is currently happening, right, is something to do with the redirecting of the with the rook thing. The problem started happening when I needed to enable load balancer, something called load balancer. I know.
Have you seen that they broke horses?
How?
So basically now, when you jump on Dine, there is no automatic protection of Okiara. So
Really?
you actually have to press E. Basically now you cannot jump from high mountains or anything and keep your horse alive.
Okay.
It also doesn't work on a new horse. Because when you do triple jump on the horse, it automatically swaps into Pegasus form. And in Pega form, when you press E, you go glide.
Yeah.
So there is no there is protection from that, but no protection during jump. But they also disabled it on a normal tier 10.
Rip.
So I almost died on my tier 10 dying because there was no protection. It's not automatically enabled anymore. So now I have to press E and wait eternity for the horse to fall down. But I have only 30 seconds, so if it will be falling more than 30 seconds, it will die anyway.
I'll better not fall for more than 90 seconds, 30 seconds, I guess.
Well.
And 99% of coding is giving you someone has already coded what you need. That's changed to ask AI. Yeah, just ask AI. Right?
Yeah, rip horses.
Rip the horses. I had 15 lines of Python code for my job, and I spent whole weeks to solve some issues about libraries, connect library creators, change thousands of virtual enums. Even simple stuff can turn into pain. Yeah, sorry, I missed the answer to my question about the grind spots. What do you think? With the new spots coming, do you think spots like a Dark Seeker will still be top spots? No, definitely not. They're not going to be top spots. Like the spots that they showed, the threshold, like Enslar spot, right? Threshold 150k or something, right? they're dropping like new items that's gonna be cracked, and pretty sure like horses and so on not gonna be never close. They're adding like dropping all the new items like for the upgrading of the artifacts, some other stuffs. I mean, top 10, yeah, it's still gonna be like a spot to go, because the thing is, remember guys, remember, now it's all staircase, right? Staircase, it's all staircase, which means, well, technically you can skip to the Edania spots if you are gonna be able to get the Edana, what's called artifact, right? Lightstone combo, and if you can get it like the Edana monster, forgot the word, elixir dropped. So technically getting to that IP is not going to be as difficult, but the IP requirements are quite high, if I remember correctly, right? What was the IP requirements? Anyone remember the numbers, IP requirements? Currently my IP is 1659. I will get a bunch from the offhand, right? I will be at like around 1700 probably. Wait, am I gonna be... Wait, what? 1565 to start. So yeah, that's easy. Wait, I will be able to grind like last spot, right? Yeah, I think I will be able to grind last spot. I'm at 1659. I will get like another... I think I will get another 40 or something on the offhand. We get 2 shit AP there, then we get... the base was like already 20 AP more. You get 10 more there, that's like 80. Yeah, you can get like even more than 80 AP, but like if you get like deck offhand, it's gonna be like 100 more AP. Yeah, the grind spots are kind of looking quite useless. In the sense of like the AP requirement for the grind spots is not that good. 1770 for last. Yeah, like 100. Yeah, last spot I think we might need some help. We might need some Edana artifacts. But then again, this is like straight. This is not demi-human, right? Yeah, this is no species damage. If you use demi-human, we are at 1700. If you have like the same Edana things, right? We're at 1700. We definitely get like more than 70 from the weapon. So pretty much like I can already get cap on the last spot. Which means deep seas are still gonna be the beasts. With the current state? No, I don't. Not with the current state. You will need to get offhand. You will need to get offhand. Because with the current state, yeah, 1700. You will need to get offhand. But once you get offhand, yeah, to like around hex sub level, then I think you are gonna be pretty much crushing. Because that's like 7 more AP. 7 by 8, that's 50 AP additional. Yeah, we're gonna be like 1800 plus. That's the thing, John, is that if they don't do something like that, right, then they cannot allow... It's not gonna allow the people to catch up. So I guess like for endgame players, yeah, kind of sad that the AP caps are like fairly low. There are like second part of the first part of Edania, right? Maybe that will be bringing like more stuff into it. There are gonna be like 2 more grand zones, 2 more bosses. Yeah, what's up, Andy? Hi, hi. Oh, so you created? Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys have any feedbacks, feel free to leave it on my Discord. A lot of people also like not saying that there is a total silver information, right? Not the information on the like failstack values and so on. Something that can be grinded in grind spots like previous armors. Plus 15 AP compared to what they announced on Hideable. I think so, yeah. Like everything is like much more AP. State of grind currently is pretty bad. Everyone is doing max 2 to 3 billion per hour. Do you need more? Because if it has, then it's 1095. That's hard to have full deck and well, so can't even use respondent. I mean, there can be new things, right? There will be most likely new things. That will be giving you more AP. Or maybe it's not gonna be AP requirement, but they're just gonna increase the AP requirements. Who knows? But on average, guys, to get no, I mean, you don't really need no armors, right? To challenge the last boss. To challenge the last boss, not last boss, like this current boss, third boss, the Valkyrie Anslar, you just need a can heart. If they're not gonna like disable the can heart cheating, but I kinda have it. I think they're gonna not allow the can heart in some way. They did like everything to remove all the cheesing for the bosses, right? Because currently, if they don't remove the can heart cheese, then you can have full Ted armors and can heart and deck weapon. If you get deck offhand, can heart and full Ted wailing, you will be able to challenge the third boss on day week 1. And considering people have like a shitton of chronostones and so on, like getting deck offhand is not gonna be, I think, very that big of a challenge for like people who wants to challenge. And Kana's yellow item that will be gatekeeping like accessories. Maybe they will turn well into red item. Yeah, but once you get exalted, once you make it exalted, doesn't it become red? I think they said like excluding alchemy stones and artifacts. They said like excluding artifacts and light stones. Why can't instead of well? Because you have enough AP, right? But you don't have enough DP. And can heart gives you 2 DP. Can heart gives you 2 DP, you lose 3 AP from well, but get 2 DP. And that 2 DP is gonna allow you to get to 400 the requirement. The 445, I think it was, right? for the Enslar. Yeah, artifact and alchemy stones are excluded for now, but I don't see them changing it going back in their world. I mean, they can. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, you need 440, yeah. No, they don't work also. APDP buffs don't work. They even removed the cheesing of the pearl costume. You cannot choose it with the Narcs. You cannot choose it with the 1 DP from the pearl costume. You cannot choose it from the Land of the Moonlight buffs. It's straight on the gear. But you can choose it with a can of protection that gives 2 DP, and you can make it exalted. Alright, so it's just gonna give you additional 2 DP compared to what you have now. Which is oversight or not? But you still need the deck weapon offhand, right? You need deck offhand to perform that. You need deck offhand, you need full armors. 440 was for Rusalka, by the way. 440 was for Rusalka. Rusalka, you can just get sub offhand, not sub, yeah, sub offhand. You get sub offhand, you will get 1 DP from the 10-year anniversary journal, so you're gonna be at 338, and once you get sub offhand, you will get 1 DP, so you will be at 340 without much issue. So almost everyone who has like full whaling will be able to challenge Rusalka. But to challenge the Enslar, which is 445 DP, you will need to get deck offhand, and you will need to get the Kanha. Teraxis, yeah. You're forgetting about the 1 DP that we are getting from the 10-year anniversary Teraxis. So it needs to be only sep the offhand. Or you could just pre-order obliterating, yeah, and then all your issues is gone, yeah. Is that confirmed? Yes, they said it in Global Lab. They said that to make it fair and square, they're adding the 10-year anniversary journal for all the servers, which is great, by the way. They are not cucking all the rest of the servers. What is the can coming? The well hardest 3p and 4dp? Yeah, Exalted is 6dp. Exalted can of protection. I guess like people maybe not understanding. When I'm talking about can, right? I'm talking about can of protection. This one. It gives 2dp. Right? You make it exalted and it will give you 4 more AP, so in total you're gonna 6dp. I'm not talking about the destruction one, that's 2 AP. Or the protection one for the more AP. In fact, I only have dual armors and I was gonna use GT Narcs to sneak away into Georgian's fight. Yeah, that's kinda rip. We'll need to work on the 3 armors. Good part, right? Good part. I mean, I guess the first week you're not gonna be able to do it, so right? The first week, like all the enhancing things that makes the Fallen God enhancing a bit simpler, can be pre-ordered and sold out. You will be able to grind for it, but the first weeks you're definitely not gonna be able to obtain high amount of those stones. That works like crown stones for the armor. Can't use yellow accessories. Yeah, but he was talking about Volkiki. He was responding to Volkiki, not to me. But the Hiki already knows about it, so I'm not sure why Andy told him that you cannot use yellow, even though in his message he said that he's fucked. Wow, I'm getting so many demos, holy moly, what the hell? Is this like returning flare energy? I need to go eat, guys, by the way. I forgot that my food is getting close. Getting cold, I mean. Misunderstood sentence? Gotcha. Typical video player, cannot read, right? Been playing too much video. Forgot how to read. Wait a second. Let me kill the boss, I guess. Is it boss time? I hope they will introduce new way for Karat to be viable again. Yeah. The demo price will be still going down and down because all the spots drops demo, right? All they done is spots drops demo. Which is wild. I mean, it makes sense. Like, they want to demos to go lower, but people who went Karazas is like, get fucked, right? Get fucked. Is it cheaper than clicking Octo? No, I think you guys are like, no, it's no way. It's cheaper to click. Why are the second one? Who said that? It's not cheaper to click the Octo. No, is it? Okay, let me check. 1 second. Is it Karazad? Oct to no. 109 million on 300 alone failstack. It's not cheaper, guys. Odds to spend more than average is 37. It's not that bad. You have only 37% odds that you're gonna spend more than 109. But you have leeway of 50 billion. Okay, maybe not necklace. Necklace is like 32, so you have a leeway of 20 billion. If you get unlucky, then yeah, you're gonna get fucked, of course. But like if you're looking at averages, it's not. I expect them to go under 100. To be honest, yeah, maybe that's what's gonna happen, right? The prices of the debos will crash so much. Average be 37%, shouldn't it be 50%? What do you mean 50%? Oh, it's because of the PTs and the increasing fail stack. The averages on the video workshop includes it's a real mathematical average, right? It includes the odds, additional odds you gain, additional chance you gain from fail stacking, like the fail stack growing, and it includes the PT. So on average, clicks gonna be lower. Would you recommend to buy Panda with Kara as pen? Yes, 100%. If your Kara is pen, I would just save up the silver and buy Pandaba. That would be like much safer and much. It's gonna be less silver. Kara should change in a way to like gain the percentage by fail stack use, so 100% you get the upgrade 100% of the time. Not sure if I understood that. So let's say you have 9.5, you need 11 clicks, then you have it past 100%. So like you want the PTs to be pretty much like on point with the average, right? In early BDO failstack system was kinda cool, you will reach 70%, 50% easily, yeah. The issue is that nowadays the base rates are so low. Alright, food break, boys and girls. Was in 5? Oh yeah. Ulgasal dies first, right? Well, I don't really know what PA wants from the, like, progression and so on, right? If they make it Karazat that easy, then it will fix the issue of, like, people going Karazat way and then regretting about it. I need primordial crystals. I realized I don't have enough. To make one deck, you need 75 crystals. Right? On average. Was it 75? And with the sovereign, it's kind of, oof, it's quite cracked. 76.11 average. But you have 45% chance to spend more than average. So 50-50 gamba. A trillion silver on average, pretty much. One deck from Nov to deck is trillion silver. From Oct to deck, 1.4 trillion silver. Well, Atlantic. If you average out, right, then it's enough. If you are unlucky Pepega that cannot win coin costs, then you're gonna pity it. What do you think about new armors? 5.5 trillion silver on average. You're gonna spend 5.5 thousand trillion silver. If you're gonna pity, right, this shit is gonna be 2 times more because average is 423, even more than 2 times. So you're looking at around 11-12 trillion silver if you're gonna pity it. How did you get the best chances for Dani armor? I mean, they gave the chances, right? On global lab. How do you calculate the odds to spend more? I calculated basically, how did I do? On each click, right? Each click has a certain chance. So you're just multiplying that one. Wait. It was basically progression, right? This is the odd of not getting the success with this amount of average clicks. So basically it's like if average is 75, right? You're doing 75 clicks and this is the odd of failing all 75. If you fail all 75, right? Then you're gonna spend more than average. Is Oct Dani armor same cost as Sub Oct? I don't think so, no. To get Oct Sovereign, you need 410 billion silver. To get Oct, I guess it's the same, yeah. Silver is around. This is 400 silver if you are like overstacking, which I think you should do overstack. You need 50 stones though. 50 stones, if you get 3 stones a week, that's 16 weeks. Oh shit, I forgot. Bulga dead? Bulga dead? Guys, anyone? I forgot. 40%, I will make it, guys. I will make it. Please. It's dead. Damn it. Oh, calculated. Easy. Easy. Min-maxing, guys. Min-maxing to the next level, okay? Min-maxing to the next level. Why wait like 3 minutes when you can just log in on the last second? You did manage to make one hit, exactly, me too. Oh, today is Thursday, right? Yeah, true. Monitoring. Request count 1500. I did sell my whaling armor though. That's how I got to 878 billion. I was not sure like if the price is gonna go up or down. Probably might go up. Now that they like removed but I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna sell it. By the way, you cannot challenge the boss if you have Ted Debo, right? You need to have Karazat because it's red. You need to have like red or higher. You're even more screwed because I used 100 bolt for the 20% BSR. Oh no. Oh no. And the thing is, like, Jardine is like kinda like you want to be challenging the better bosses so you can get more stones right per week. Yeah, I need to check like how much stats you need to gain. I think for most people it's like about TP, right? Third boss will be hard AP wise too. I'm pretty far from the accesses and weapons. Gotcha. This is all people who have dual armors right now. Fake cronstones? Yeah, maybe. Need to be at least no on the weapons. If I already have boss, so what should I leave my outset manual in my life? You can use primordial crystals for enhancing your sovereign, right? Or there is also something called Beyond, the party shrine boss, that gives you failstack that I don't really know what's the name of that item. This one. This one uses 20 primordial crystals to craft a failstack. Right? So at the moment I have 11, which means I need 220 primordial crystals if I want to do this. If I buy those from the marketplace, right, then it's like, you know, like 20, that's like 200 million. But if I just do the bosses, free real estate, right? 300 first stack, pretty much. That's why I do the bosses at the moment. The man is going feral. I'm going wild. I think I'll just buy more alt space. To be honest, yeah, alt space are kind of cracked. Damage helps on all bosses. Damage? Not really. If you actually farm them, you can get gold bars and cover bundles. I haven't seen any cover bundles. But gold bars, yeah. If you get like in top 10 damage dealt on the server, on the channel, I mean, you get additional stuff, yeah. But I know. Don't know if it is worth the time.
You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
I have only 20,000. I need to go craft some diamond, yes. Damn it. Exceeded. 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 I guess I need to go and click some of the fisher claws that I have. But after spending my agris. Which legendary beast blood? I think it was lizard blood. Lizard blood near this one. Wait, you need lizard, right? For legendary beast blood. Lizard blood near Northwest Gateway, I think, around here. Alright, let's get back to the grind. I need to get a bit more silver. To be honest, because I have obliterating, right? I don't really need to worry about getting like high levels on the offhand. I'm kind of just debating what to do for myself, right? We have no obliterating, which means I can just straight on go for the deck, right? On the day one. On the week one, after we finish the thingy, I get 3 stones and we do the 3 deck clicks. Do we go for the world first deck? World first deck. If I understood correctly, if you have obliterating, right? You don't even need the stone, right? You can just exchange it. Is that correct? Because that's how I read it. There was nothing about like stones and so on. Do you guys like read that also the same way? Yes. So you can get like literally a no day one. Which means I will have 3 clicks on the deck. Either we go for 3 clicks or we finish the set of armors. My current highest failstack is 400. 400 something, right? With 400 failstack, the chance of succeeding is 2%. It's 2% to succeed. Better than the deck weapons. But you will have only 3 clicks. Yeah, probably we will go for it, right? We will go because it's not like Oct, but null, which means like only one level away from the highest level, right? Might as well swing. I did overpay for the for that armor, right? I paid like, if we're looking at the average cost and so on, right? The null is like around 700 billion, was it? I feel like using like highest fiastix and so on. Slayer armor to no level 704 billion silver. That's the cost of the no. So pretty much like you overpaid, I overpaid 1 trillion. A bit less because I get 200 billion back from my whaling, so 850k, I guess. I overpaid 850,000, but that silver will allow me to get deck armor. Have a chance to get world first deck armor. Right, guys? Only 3 clicks though. Also regarding your workshop, I just saw your toss to meet it. Is you don't want others to use it. You have stream to give people advice, or do you agree with that? Oh, that's fine. That's completely fine. Did you interpret my terms otherwise? Like, I guess I need to like recheck it. It's more like about like copyright stuff, right? You meant? Is that the part that confused? Nah, I mean like sharing, showing on the streams and so on is completely fine. It's like, you know, taking stuff like I don't know, there is not much stuff to take out from the website though. But when do you think is the best level to reset the horse in case I want to min-max its stats? Distributed on commercial level, like if you stream with saying get progression on your website that would be done commercial, yes. When do you think is the best level to reset the horse? I want to min-max its stats. When do you think is the best level to reset the horse? No idea. I never did like horse stat min-maxing, to be honest. I think like to get min-max stats, you want to be just using the level down coupons. Level down coupons, and that's pretty much it. Then just like, you know, whenever you level up, you roll back if it's bad stats. But it is gonna be quite expensive, yeah. How many channel points for deck kick harbor taps? I'll need to take a look on the terms of service. Not gonna lie, like I made it like fairly fast yesterday in the evening. If there is like some confusion, I guess I could update it. So add like fair use. But yeah, feel free to like, you know, give it like a. I do not consider like, you know, it like sharing on the streams and so on like commercial use. Commercial use is would be like, you know, probably like making some guides that you're gonna be like trying to sell, and in that guide you're using like my spreadsheets. If it's like open, like, you know, free for everyone, like, you know, it's not something that you're like, you know, trying to like commercialize, right, to sell and so on, then it's completely fine. That's like kind of more like commercial use. That's also one of the reasons, like Andy, right? Spreadsheets are like kind of nice, but they become like so much. There are like too many on the spreadsheets for like I could merge them in one spreadsheet, but with the website now it should be much simpler to like. I will look into like adding more stuff if people need more functionalities, right? There is currently like one part that I'm aware of, right? That you cannot change the fail stack values like in the spreadsheet. It's just giving you the recommended fail stacks, and then you cannot like, you know, check if you change the fail stack, then how much it's gonna cost and so on. But I don't know like if it's something that needed. Can you add the remove stack cost feature? Yeah, I can add. I think a lot of people are asking for it. I will add like checkbox, I guess, right, to hide the fail stack cost from the like showing. I mean, it's still gonna calculate it, but it'll calculate it, I guess, for the recommended fail stack. Yeah. Adjust the fail stacks. Yeah. People keep asking for it. Because it's just all about convenience of things, right? You could like figure out like the value without fail stacks through like going into the detailed information, right? But it's not as convenient as just having like some checkbox to remove the cost of fail stacks. But the thing is, like, I'm also like a bit not confused, but if you remove the cost of fail stacks, guys, right, you can just click everything on 300 fail stack. If you're not valuing the fail stacks, right, just click everything on 318 fail stack. That's kind of what I guess gets to me, I guess. Because like, if you're saying that, you know, fail stacks don't cost anything, then just click everything on 318 fail stack, right? Just click on the highest stack that you have. Because fail stack doesn't cost anything, right? Because they get it for free. Yeah, so just use highest fail stack, right? Even if you get stuff for free, things have values. But yeah, I can add checkbox, I guess. That's what you do. Use the highest fail stack. I think I need to unlock my historian and Dania to get the Dania armor. No idea, to be honest. I think, yeah, there was like some requirement to exchange. I think you will need to finish the quest line. You need to have Gladius chained completely. How hard is to get the max stats on horse level up every time? Quite hard, I would say. Depending on your training level, you have, I think it was like 1/3. Not in 1/3, but there are 6 different roles from 0.7 to, at the best case scenario, from 0.6 to 1.7, I think. 1.3, I mean. So like 0.7, 7 different roles. So 1 and 7 that you're gonna roll max stuff. And then you need to do it like 30 times back to back. Is it still worth going for map pieces? Yeah, definitely. The map is a very nice item to have. How is just always getting max stat horses? He is like master power training. What do you mean max stat horses? If you're talking about like S grade is not a max, right? You don't need to roll like max to have S grade. You can have fews that are not max. You need to be like on high end of the rolls, but it doesn't need to be like max. So to do that, it's a bit easier, but still quite hard, yeah. How he's doing it? Well, I know, maybe his boost is edible, right? Maybe he's swiping. I don't know. Pay to win? Yeah, it could be also pay to win, yeah. I don't really know. You will need to ask him. But he still has 0 point as minion. One seven by self 4. I don't think he missed like all the stats max roll, but just in one stat. Adjustable failstacks gonna take some time probably to implement. I need to rework a bit of things. The checkbox for the removing failstack value should be fairly fast to do. Can do during one of the alchemy sessions. G50 is same stat gain as G35. Yeah, that's why he's saying it's ridiculous. Is alchemy good money nowadays? For AFK, yes, it's good. For semi AFK. If you want to, kind of, if you have a lot of semi AFK hours. But the thing now with alchemy is that I mean it's limited at the end of the day. It's kind of limited, not gonna lie. The monk 3 branches are limiting regions of the alchemy. If you want to like kind of make good money. If you want to liquidate. Right, 66,000 agris. Enslar's grind spot seems like also gonna be quite a tower spot, right? It was the magma tombstone guards. Apparently those guards are what's called guarding Valkyries that are trapped in those tombs. Did I understood that correctly? If I over 2k mastery and the master 10 training, should I get my great horse? Let's see. I should get okay. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. The current issue with cooking is that most of the cooking things cannot be sold on the marketplace fast. Like with dye wheel, we're selling like what, 10,000 a week maybe? Like, yeah, with dye mill, I think this was like maybe 20,000 a week. Managed to sell 20,000 with dye mill in a week. But the liter mill, I think I sold like this week around 30,000. Without limit on cooking? Oh my god, like the cooking would be like 1.5 billion an hour. Like the diamond recipe I think is 1.5 billion. The liter is like also another 1.5 or something. You fixed the shit? Yeah, it should be fixed. That's it. Are you going to win Max Perfect alone? No. I don't do that. I don't gamble with that. What are the odds to get perfect speed on XLH level? Miserable. To get the max roll is 1 out of 7. And you need to get it on 2 stats. So 1 out of 7 power 2. That's gonna be your odds. With what level training? That's with the master, what, 30 I think it was, right? What was the master level? No, not sure it's the 1 out of 14, if I said 1 out of 7 for each. Wait, 0.01% is not 1 out of 14. 0.01% is like 1 out of 1,000, no? Wait, no, even more. Not that low though. Shouldn't be that low. But maybe not. 1 out of 7 is how much? 1 over 7 is 0.14. It's 0.1. 0.01. Almost 0.02. So basically 2% chance. Around 2% chance that you're gonna roll max level on 2 stats. And then you need to do that 30 times, right? So 2% you can power 30, and that's gonna be the chance of getting the max stats on 2 forces without swiping. Guys, without pay to win, forget about win maxing, guys. Okay, especially on like 2 fucking stats. And if you decide to pay to win 2 stats to like max level, it would be insane high amount silver. I mean money. I love your website, Barry. Thank you. Now I don't have to shift through all your individual spreadsheets. Yes, that was the idea, Surai. Enjoy. Like spreadsheet was going out of hand. Then I had like the idea plan. Basically, like this website is pretty much practice run in the sense of like I am developing this with what's called with the framework that I haven't used before. So it's kind of like a learning project, and that's how at least I learned how to code, right, from like school years. I would just do like strange projects that didn't lead to anywhere, right? But once you have like a project, you have a problem to solve, right? And you need to find how to solve the problem with the things that you have. So decided to like try out like this Laravel, it's called, framework, PHP, Laravel plus React. I did work with the React before, so Laravel was mainly the thing that is new for me. You work as a dev? Yes, I am a web developer. So I decided to go with Laravel and try to figure out how to work with that. Because it's like one of the most popular like PHP frameworks. And understandably why. It has a lot of useful stuff. Which language? I'm working on PHP. So Canada is trash now. The depot prices will be going down even further, so yeah, I think like you don't want to be like enhancing Canada. It's better to save like the boss. As it looks like. Hello? Backend friend, Java dev. Nice. I used to work on Java during my first job. We went into the like Spring framework, if I remember correctly. It was a while ago, like more than 10 years ago. I did like some work with Spring, yeah, and with I did like some few Android applications if I remember correctly on Java. Spring Boot still the best? Nice. But what do you make an hour here? Around like 3 billion per hour with Agris, I would say. The boss going up in price. All the new spots dropping the boss also, so expect the bot drop. You have more than 10-year experience? Yeah, I've worked it from like... I got my first job since... not since, but I worked my first job from university years. I got a job like on third year of university. So I was like, what, 20... 21? And ever since been working in the web development. Just a web programmer. Just a web developer. Now I'm like, what, 34? Why a little bit, but which is not my. Yeah, why I think I used like very long time ago. Why I tried like before the first work. I was like basically on the school years, right? School years I've been, you know, just doing some school projects and projects for fun, kinda. But if I remember correctly, we were working with my friend on some league website that was like, you know, doing some tracking and so on. But we never like finished it. A lot of things that I did like during school years and university years, right? You like kind of finish it, not finish, but work on the development, but never realized like publishing state. But even those projects, like, you know, you get experience, you learn new things and so on. And that's what this is also kind of about. Working on this video workshop. That's why I like choose something new to learn. Something more, you know. Currently with with the job that I do, we are using a lot of what's called a lot of systems that are only used for the current company. So my what's called open source type of skills kind of dwindled. I worked in student years like sysadmin, started working as dev only 5 years ago, and like 4 years as Java dev. It's my love. Nice. Did you see the earring price jump? Yeah, because they buffed, right? So of course the price is gonna go up on the double earrings. Because now, I mean, first of all, right? First of all, you cannot use narcs and you cannot use the distortions to challenge the bosses. So you need to have Karazad. How do you get Karazad? You get it from the boss. buying Ted the Boss, Pen the Boss. Are you a computer engineer? No, I'm not. I mean, I finished the computer science bachelor degree. But I'm working as a web developer. Full stack web developer, I think nowadays they call it, right? What did you go for the first Oct Awakening or Offhand? And when do you start tapping for Oct? I'm not sure what you mean by when. AP wise, right? It kind of depends. If you need AP, you go for Awakening. If you need, like, I assume you're Awakening, right? Yourself. Or what stance are you playing? You can check on my new website, by the way. There is IP gear upgrade tab. Kind of similar thing to the spreadsheet that I had before. That tells you AP wise which one is the most efficient to go for. I also updated with the earring change, the AP on the earring change. The double earrings gets 1 AP on the hex level now. Pretty much like the Karazad belt, ring, and earring became now the same upgrade. So technically I could just merge it together, I guess, with the ring and belt. Can we use the bots to challenge the enemy bosses, or do we have to turn them in Karazads? You need to turn them in Karazad, as I understood. You need to use red or higher tier weapons and accessories. And the boss are yellow. The boss are yellow tier, so. You would always want to buy the boss at pen, then enhance Karazad from base, correct? Depends. Check out the spreadsheet again, I guess. You could buy Ted Debo if the Ted Debo price will be low enough. If the essence price are high enough and the Ted Debo price are low enough, you could buy Ted Debo and enhance it to the exchange it to Pen Karazad. On the spreadsheet, right, on the website, you can go into the Karazad section here, right? On EU with the current prices, to enhance Karazad is 24 billion around. To buy Debo necklace, 20 billion. So you could just buy Ted Debo necklace and make it Pen Karazad. That would be cheaper than enhancing Pen Karazad. The others, I guess, is cheaper to enhance. But you can see here, like, to get to know Karazad, you need 237 billion in total. To buy something 132, 130. So you can use that. What the fuck? But it can depend on the server and so on, right? So I would recommend to check the website, change your server, and well, don't be setting you're from the EU. So I guess it's the same. But on NA and so on, other servers can be different situation, right? So that's the reason why kind of made move the spreadsheets to server, to website, because we can get the prices of the servers, different servers. On the spreadsheet, it was kind of locked behind like, you know, kind of initial settings that I set myself. One IP and DP confirmed? Yes, one IP and DP is confirmed. We're getting it with the Dania. At least the, I mean the journal, right? We are getting 2 AP on the earrings, right? If you had Karazats. If you get more than hex Karazats. I mean like 1 AP on each earring, but you have 2 earrings, so we are getting 2 AP on that. And we are getting 1 AP and 1 DP from the 10-year anniversary journal. They're totally killing our suit deck prions. True, true. That's okay, it's okay. They will add more mastery, right, Aragat? 4,000 mastery soon, Tim. I think you can add such stuff. I think you know that Excel too. Enhancement accessories, profit spreadsheet. What mean enhancement accessories? Oh, you mean debos? Yeah, I was planning to add debos into the one of the choices. I think Gamba ones, Ogre and stuff. Oh yeah, they're completely fucking useless. I will add debos. I'm not sure about the other accessories. I don't I don't think there is a need to add those, in my opinion. If it's gonna be something requested, maybe. Did I get my dad? No, not yet. Ja, o co tobie? I napped. It's 30 hours in a day. Nice. Right, so I think I'm gonna go and finish this rotation, kill the boss, and then we can take a break from grinding, I think. Maybe then during that break, I'm gonna do some alchemy and we can add that checkbox that people are asking for, right? And funds beyond the durability decrease, yes. You don't mind me asking what reforged stone do you use on Sovereign? Reforged stone on Sovereign. Back attack, crit damage, AP? All AP, back attack, crit damage, crit hit rate, and all damage reduction. Checkbox? Yeah, people are asking for the remove failstack checkbox on the website. If you haven't seen video workshop, Tommy, video workshop. What's your thought about selling second and blaster sub-weapon and following the flame instead of getting sovereign sub-weapon day 1? I mean, If you want to save the silver, yeah, you could do that, yeah. The question is like how long that's gonna take you. And if it is worth to lose the, I mean, like what the sovereign of kind is gonna give you, right? If you're able to, like, if you get sovereign of kind, then that will allow you to challenge the bosses, right? The Dana bosses. Probably you should get it as soon as possible, so you can get like your enhancing levels higher. Yeah, yo, that looks nice, simple but nice. 1 KPP items. I'm expecting the new spot to be full for the first couple weeks. I think they added like money realm, right? Some get upgrade sounds more worth than slower. Yeah, I would agree with that. Plus, if I understood correctly, the items, the PT items, right, that you get is gonna cost 30 million to vendor. Did I understand that correctly, or did I misunderstood something? The PTs, you can sell the PTs for 30 million into the vendor. So the cost of the going 1000 PT is 30 billion, right? So you're kind of just saving only 30 billion. No, not 30, but like depending on what's the pen blaster. If you're gonna sell pen blaster for 70 billion, then you're gonna get like what, 60 billion after the taxes and so on. So yeah, it is like around 35 billion that you're saving. May check Discord DM shortly when you get to it. Gotcha. $40 billion saving? Yeah, if you don't have pen blaster. He was thinking about selling pen blaster he already got and then grinding the PT, right? You do lose a lot of silver on the text in that case. There's a wait, Mox branch was sold. We'll probably wait day one. Yeah, I think waiting for the day one might be a good idea. Right. Let's try to add the checkbox, right? Mm, permanent failstack. You have a sheet of a cost for the new crystal artifact and whatnot? No. I haven't made anything on that. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm guessing to do the energy grind. How hard is it? I'm 550 and I'm thinking to go for max energy, which is 705. It's fairly hard, I would say. Higher you go, harder it becomes. Exactly how hard it is, I don't really know, to be honest. Don't really know. No idea how much it's gonna take. No clue. Do you have a spreadsheet already for Daria? With an armor? I have something even better, maybe. What do you want from me, Aspect? I said I don't know. I answered you, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Like, geez, you know what? Fuck off. This guy, holy shit. I told like I don't know how much it's gonna take, like it's really hard to gauge. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm tempted to permaban the guy, holy shit. But thankfully for him, my chat is bugged out and I cannot scroll up. You didn't say anything? Yeah, time to pull off the vote. Time to pull off the vote, guys, right? Time to pull up the vote. Did I say anything? I didn't say anything? Where is the vote? What? Videos. People ask questions and then just fucking leave. Energy grind, how hard is it? I'm 550 and I'm thinking to go for max energy, just 705. It's fairly hard, I would say. Higher you go, harder it becomes. Okay, that was the first answer. How long would it take then? I'm waiting. Doing something. Yapping. No idea how much is it gonna take. There you go. You see? How long is it here? Quite long. No idea how much is it gonna take. There you go. That was your answer. And then you're waiting. You see, like you cannot like blame it on the what's called on delay because it's been like already like a minute after I answered, right? And then you write, I guess I'm not getting an answer. You have a spreadsheet already for Holy moly. Pay attention, guys. Stop being zoomers and losing attention like after 1 minute. You guys can wait 1 minute, right? Just ban? No. If he was the first time chatter, I would ban him, but he's not the first time chatter. He's been around. I'm not gonna ban him. Mistakes happen. How ruin this generation? Okay, I think I missed some messages. Yeah, the website. I made this website instead of spreadsheet. I've been working on it for a bit already. On the Dana armor, it's gonna be a bit easier, I think, to work with this. So this is the BDOWorkshop, the around spreadsheet. The chances of the armors. You want to be overstacking 100%. You can also overstack here, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Because if you use like 300 stack, right? If you use 300 stacks, it's gonna give you like only 9% more. 9% more, right? And you're gonna spend 20 billion more. Is it worth? It's kind of up to you to decide if it's worth that the silver. But basically, by default, this spreadsheet is trying to get to 70%. At 70%, you reach the soft cap of and after 70% success rate, each of the fail stacks become significantly harder to obtain, right? So the spreadsheet is trying to get to 71% success rate by default, and to reach that on pre is going to be 144. For this one is 286. This also has like information on how to build the failstack. To get 286 failstack, I guess you can set up your permanent bonuses here, right? Limit box is usually 13. So to build the failstack, you can use the 268 base, 50 crystallized, and 50 origin of dark hungers, and that will be around 268. And that failstack is gonna cost you 16 billion or so. So there are like more information here if you want to, but to see. But yeah, to get to deck level, it's like around 1.1 trillion silver. If you're looking on pre-ordering the obliterating, right? To get from base to nov, you need to spend 706 billion silver, including the failsafe values, because you want to overstack, right? You can also push higher failstacks, like use 300s and then on nov 360s. That will cost you like around 350 billion silver, 750 billion silver. I mean, significantly cheaper, but the issue is, you see the amount of stones? You need 80 stones to make a no with overstacking. If you don't overstack, it's like, I mean, it's only like 2 stones less. But around 80 stones to get no. 80 stones, if you're getting like, at the best case, right, I think you're gonna get, oh, that's a atom. Okay. 80 divided by 5? At best, I think after September 10, you might get 5 stones a week, because Jordan gives 1 stone, Rosalka 2, Anstor 3, probably then Karshin is gonna be 4, and then Kafra's 5, right? Let's say. So 5 stones a week, it's still gonna be 16 weeks to get to the null. And if you want to go to deck, then you need 42 stones on average on 346 stack. Probably like using higher stack 400. 38 stones. Still a lot. 38 stones divided by 5. That's like 7 weeks, 2 months pretty much to get 1 armor to deck from nov to deck. And that's if you hit average clicks. The chance to spend more than average is 44%. The odds of PT is fairly high, to be honest, 14.56%. PT is like fairly low, 85, or around like a bit more than twice the average. But like compared to Sovereign, for example, right? Where odds to PT is like only 1%. But it's like so high that the chance of PTing, like if you PT this shit, right? You hit that 1%. You hit the wrong 1%, right? Instead of hitting the 1% of succeeding, you hit the other 1%. Fire enhance current. Okay, 1 second. It was my local host. Okay, so you go to BDOWorkshop.com, right? BDOWorkshop.com, you go into Karazhan section here, or just follow the link here. Depending on your server, you choose the server, right? For example, you are from NA, right? We're gonna take a look at NA prices. At NA, you are looking at pen, right? You're looking at pen. The pen Karazhan is gonna, not pen, but Nov Karazhan is gonna cost 247 billion to enhance on average. And pen Debo, the most expensive pen Debo is earring, 180 billion, and ring. So a bit cheaper, right? A bit cheaper buying it pen Debo. So there you go. There you go. You can use this one to determine if it's better to buy or is better to enhance. At that level though, please delete item creation cost from base item cost. delete item creation from base item cost. This one. Please delete item creation cost from base item cost. I'm not sure what you meant for that. Why I feel you sound like Duo the Silvarog, you're the same person. No, I am not. I'm 4250 for the PT that Fallen God. Should I just wait for the new items to tab or just finish long? Up to you. The new items is not gonna be a bit cheaper, but it's not gonna be like, free. What are your hands debut tool plan? Is that cheaper? No. I will be adding Debo into this into the list, right? But that's gonna be a bit later. And how it's up to now is yeah, it might be, yeah. It's up to now. It's up to now is 166 billion, yeah. Buying Pendable is 150, 160. 120 billion for the Pendable neck now, and really? Debo got sold for 120 billion? Wow. Is it getting listed for 120 billion? That's quite wild, not gonna lie.
You know you've got it. Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
115 billion recently sold in Asia. Yeah, but do you know what happens if I use reset mount craft on the new horse? It's just gonna use and be wasted? Hello, Lola Streamer, if I link my Garmot? No, sadly I'm a bit too busy for the gear reviews.
Look-alike nonsense!
So not at the moment. Oh, I need to do my boxes. Which boxes are the best, by the way? To make. While cooking. Oh, the little meal is apparently good, yeah. Wait, really? A little meal? Special or the little meal? Special Valencia meal, special Serendia, special Medaya.
What? You think me and Bayarma look
I need to
alike?
process some. Well, what's the fastest way to level training nowadays? Catch horses, pretty much. Just catch horses with a high XP. Alright, let's see what do we have here. You check the new primordial crystal. I checked some numbers today and it's still worth to sell duo bite it phone god. I know P is missing with those instead of lowering PT. The new primordial crystals, the one that you use for the for the armors, yeah. Like enhancing 3 and that's not worth it all. That's for sure. Especially like the worst value is 3. Ted is like okay. It's Ted values are okayish, but the 3 value of the 3 value is just so low. If they lower the PT, I don't know. I guess depends like how much those stones gonna be. I mean, those stones still gonna be fairly expensive, right? They are just slightly better. They are kind of like costume crown stones. If I remember correctly, if the price of the stones gonna be min priced, they are gonna be like costume crown stones, like price wise. Thanks for the website. Enjoy, Brokama. Enjoy. Hey brother Han, is it worth to turn my 3 medical into tier 11? Cause if I lose the 2-seater privilege, don't like the... You're not turning mythicals, Tisto. You're just getting another horse. Like, you are not turning your tier 3s. You just get additional horse. That's it. Like, you still get your stuff. You don't lose them, yeah. Seems like people are misunderstanding that the new horse. But yeah, definitely, Janai. It's kind of quite wild. Gonna be interesting to see how things gonna work out. Oh, someone did ask if I regret buying obliterating. I'm kind of not sure. Like it's kind of. I don't think I'm regretting it, but I mean, like overall, I lost around 800 billion silver, right? On that buying obliterating for, but I gained 80 stones. I gained 80 stones, which is 14 weeks, right? I gained 18 stones, 80 stones. And if you get like 5 stones a week, that's 16 weeks. 16 weeks, that's like 4 months, right? Pretty much. I gained 4 months. In the 4 months, I can get way more than 800 billion, right? Not that it matters. I mean, it's just... If you're not rushing anywhere, it's not really worth to buy obliterating. It's all monopoly money. Did you really lose anything? Wait, what? It's all monopoly money? Are you one of the guys who's gonna say, oh, it's just a game? Chill. It's not the game. You spend your real life time, right? Playing the game. Even though it is just a game, yeah, at the end of the day. I do need to put something to... I mean, do I want to go gather maybe? Maybe we should go gather, to be honest. Okay, what obliterating is gonna allow me? It's gonna give me a chance to become the first person to succeed deck Godslayer armor. Okay? Right? I will have a chance. I will have a chance. I'm not saying that that's gonna happen, but I will have a chance to become the first, right? And that's like that's what's called invaluable? No, priceless. That's priceless. Big time copium. Now, silver-wise, always it's been like the case. Like, you know, if you're looking at from the silver point, only silver point, then like buying updating was never a good idea. What about Three Fallen God Pyro? Do you still sell and buy Tet or not? Uh, it's like around 120 billion. I wouldn't sell now. Unless you want to prepare like for the Edania and get the Tet. I would wait until the Edania comes and how the new stones gonna be reacting, how much of the new stones you can get from the grinding and bosses, right? Are you full-time streamer? No. If only, if only. It would be nice, I think. But I have full-time job. Do you have full-time job? Fertilizer. How many workers I have? 196. Oh, talking about workers once again. I do need to promote one worker here. That might drop, yeah, might drop. But they might also increase. Kind of depends on how many people wants to like challenge the bosses. How many people wants to get the Godslayer armor? Wait, did they say exactly what's the name of the armor? Was it Godslayer on Global Lab, or did they call it like something else? Can you still challenge first boss with only full 3? Yes, first boss is gonna be full 3. It's gonna be enough. You need exactly full 3. You cannot have any yellow accessories, right? So no like cheesing with like narcs and stuff like that. You need to have 3 armors, full 3 armors. Shadow something? Okay, let's see. What was the name of the armor? Because for some reason I thought it's gonna be Ghost Slayer. Edana's Black Storm. Edana, Storm Fury. No, it is just called Edana, right? Edana armor. They overlooked the kanchis. I know. Did they overlook kanchis? Or is it intended? I don't know. When you craft Edana's armor using distributed primal armor, you can obtain single Edana armor. Yeah, it just says Edana armor. Once the Dania update goes, no one would upload somebody origin exchange the Dana defense gear. Okay, I guess I'm gonna change the name on the then. 1 second. Dana armor. Okay, I updated that one. Are they releasing all of them? So Glossy C or just the chests? It's all of them. Full Dana armor will be released. And the bearings are 177 billion on AM, 350 AP. Should I buy or call silver per Dania? I'm not sure what's gonna happen with the deboss, not gonna lie. I might fail to connect, what the fuck. Deboss... Currently, the deboss are going up in price. Because deboss got AP upgrade, right? Yeah, I know about that. I don't know. Is it gonna be... The time sub for Gadwise? Oh, not really. I need to go gather. I'm offhand ready for Sovereign. You're ready for Sovereign. Probably... I need to gather Ash Sap. I need to gather Tuya Sap. I need to gather Snow Cedar Sap, to be honest. But probably I need to gather more Tuya Sap. Guys, enlighten me what's going on with the Panarch Summon listed. People were thinking to cheese it. Cheese Panarch with I mean, Narcs gives the DP, right? So they want to cheese the bosses, but they announced now that to be able to challenge bosses, right, you will need you cannot use the yellow accessories. You need basic Karadot. So the cheesing technology is gone, so people are selling their Narcs because it's kind of useless. But yeah, Progoma, it's like one way, right? You either save up silver for the boss, which I would recommend, to be honest, to like basically just save up silver for the boss, and enhance the offhand to 10th level once it release, and then save up the silver for the boss and the boss. You might look into getting 3 armor so you can challenge the Jordan, getting like full 3 armors. So those are like things that you can kind of work on. 3 armors or a lot of hours, yeah. No, the boss, yes. Not the boss either. It needs to be converted to Karadot. It also says the command DP doesn't say required. No, those are boss requirements. Those are hard boss requirements. Don't know what exactly you saw. Oh no, 2 years are gone. I guess maybe then we go to the Land of the Moonlight one. Someone is getting here. How to get 445 DP? Full TED armors. 10 sovereign offhand. You either need to get 2 pre done armors, right? And deck sovereign armor. I mean deck offhand. Or you need to get full wailing, deck armor, and the Khan Heart of Protection. The protection constant. Which gives you 60p instead of 4. Tap your new armors as well. Tap your new armors as well. What do you mean tap your new armors? To get 445 DP, you need full dead armor and deck offhand, and on top of that, you need 2 extra DP that you can get from the Khan Heart of Protection. No, they didn't reduce the PT, but they added new items that can be grinded. New items that cost on marketplace cheaper than Cronstone clicks. For 3 TET. Duo 3 TETs, basically. So it's gonna be a bit cheaper to enhance the Fallen God. Just get 1 piece of new armor from first boss and tap that, no? Yeah. But people just want to get it as fast. The thing is, like, the later bosses also gives you more stones. Jordan gives you 1 stone, Rusalka gives you 2 stones, and Enslar gives you 3 stones. So if you're able to do Rusalka, right? Not the Enslar, Valkyrie, on week 1, then you're gonna have more stones. Oh wait, I need to set up the kind of quite annoying, not gonna lie. We have no, this is the wrong one. Gathering fishing. Gathering fishing hunting was that a combo? Gathering fishing hunting? Or gathering fishing cooking? Gathering fishing cooking was the combo. They added this stuff for the pay to win stuff. Oh my god. But I'm not gonna pay to win unless they make updates to this. What I don't like about this, groups is that when you swap, it doesn't save the tier 5. So to make tier 5, I need to go and do it manually. If they change that, it saves the who is the alpha pet, and then it swaps automatically when I swap the pet group, then I will swipe. Then I will swipe. Stupid and stupid guys. Give the PA the message. I will not swipe if they don't do that. Completely useless. Wow, this is fucking cancer. Okay, this is like not gettable. You can get +1 pet and artifact with loyalties. Who made this trees on this fucking slope, guys? And who made so that you cannot gather from the top side? Holy shit! Who fucking cooked this? Whoever did that permaban. Fucking permaban. Not only there are like not gatherable trees now, but there are fucking trees where you just slide down because you cannot fucking gather. And you cannot gather from this side. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do you gather this? Am I missing something? Whose idea was this? Maybe it's because of the falling animation optimization? Do you think so? Was that the... No, 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 I don't think so, right? I never gathered this before, but... This looks fucking cancerous. Did they burn something? Okay, I found some trees that they can gather, guys. Yo. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, I just need to like make a small rotation and then everything is gonna be fine, right? It's fine, it's fine. We're getting used to the new spot, it's fine, right? Anyway, you're up huge with no now, congrats. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Kinda glad that they made it now. They kinda did the same with the Admanos, right? I had a like maybe not feeling, but there was a possibility, that they could do it because they did it before with the Manos. So that's also one of the reasons why I like decided to risk it. But even at no level, nah, it's a lot. It's a lot of days saved. But guys, video is kinda marathon, right? Oh yeah, the Idania boss, sorry. New code there. 50 tokens. I need to use it. Po, 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 po. Had the bonnet cost 19 billion all in all. What do we get? 50 Sidania seals? Nice. Pine tree. If it was like something else than pine, it would be nice. Oh, yeah. You went for the Gamba route? Gamba usually ends up badly, yes. Okay, let's see. We have here more players. Does Shrine Boss DB count? No, it does not. Shrine Boss DB doesn't count. The Pearl Item DP also doesn't count. So they removed all the cheesing except one. Except for the conches. Will they remove the... Will they remove the conchesing also? They might. They might. Why I cannot get it like from this side? Don't understand. Why did you please take down the Taylor coupon cheese, please? I beg. What you mean? Ah, is it like from the guide? The short? His short? I got back two of my debos. Have I gotten my tier 10? No, I haven't. I do need to make it. Oh shit, this is like kind of nice without stupid side thingies. But there are not that many of it. Giant wave reveals blue whale. Its own swipe. Like these hills are like so steep. And I please get blocked. Yeah, this is too far. Like I don't have time. And from top, like half of them not gatherable. Okay, at least these ones are gatherable from top. I got two panda boss, really damn. Okay, this is not too bad place. This is not too bad. Just need to use like a bit of mouse movement, right? Look at this one, not gatherable. Oh wait, that one is just not gatherable. Wait, did I gather this already? Maybe I gathered this one. We came back to this one, gather these trees to yes. Then make a rotation to the top maybe. Did it take sovereign? Why this is not gatherable? Is it not gatherable? So annoying. When trees are not gatherable. Wish they lowered the getting time to 1 second. I wish they increased the minigame chance. There's some birches. I think Toya is gone on this side. The new last screen crystals look so good. Yeah, they are. They are good. They're very good. OP even. This is like all birch. Background lost letter so shit level 16 CABB. Unlucky, unlucky. Oh. And could you remind me how to make blaster again? You need, depending which blaster. Okay. Average crowns from base to deck. You can check my website, Social Video Workshop. You didn't even say which item. But that was wait, what do you mean? Reverse. Which blaster? Sub weapon? Exactly the same as Sovereign. The other parts. Let's see. Video Workshop, Enhancement info, Sovereign. From base to deck, you said, right? From base to deck, you need on average 526,682 crowns. Yeah. What quest do I do? If you have done it at least once, you can just go to the blacksmith and then do it on there. But you need to be on the character that never done that quest. The blaster quest. Because you can do it only once per character. Blacksmith in that Helm's cave. You do need to have one remnant of one what's called remnant, I think it was called. The remnant of Dark Rift, you need to have one. You need to have the item that no one needed before. That you get a lot from Tangrad ruins. I forgot the name. Anyone, guys? Anyone chat? What was the name? Spectre's Energy, thank you. Spectre's Energy. And you also need 3 boss armors. Boss armors or boss weapons. You need to melt them to get concentrated boss aura. Yeah, you need Spectre for offhand. The only blaster doesn't need Spectre is main hand. Yeah, only weapon fragment is missing. I can't seem to get it anywhere alone. Wait, which weapon fragment? Blackstar sub-weapon fragment? You get it from the talking to blacksmith. after grabbing the quest. There is gonna be a quest from the blacksmith in the house cave, and you will get a Blackstar sub weapon piece from him. Just got my cards out now with Agres 25 cheese. I sure hope the other goes will hitting that Agres limit. Damn. Unfucking lucky. Pain and suffering, huh? And that's why, boys and girls, you don't gamble, right? Like, how do I get this together? There like some... Oh, wait. There is some strategy. Insane! Okay, this one is not gettable, right? Wait, no, it is gettable. Whee! The sliding simulator. Was this like as bad as it is now? Did anyone gather here? BSF? I feel like there are gonna be some better spots than this. Fucking sliding simulator. I got back in the guild after reconnecting. The character called the horse eroded and resumed the looped path. When did they add that? A while ago. It's like auto renewal of the AFK horse training. It's been in game for a while. But it works like, you know, sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Sometimes it gets interrupted by something. Don't really know exactly what affects it. Okay, yeah, sadly no. I heard about people resuming the fishing, but I haven't been able to replicate it. So even if something like that exists, then it's very inconsistent. Oh, it's so that three. Everything was a good buffed. Hoodies! Zetian! Thank you very much for the huge raid, Zetian. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Hope you guys doing well. Guys, check out Zetian stream if you haven't. A Giga Gamer. Fully ready for the Edania. Thanks for getting the Edan armor shit done so quick. Yeah, no problem. It's just like, you know, kinda all aligned itself. I was like working on the website to move all my spreadsheet into it. And then they released the Dania information on the global app today. So it was like, you know what? we just work extra today and finish the website. Hey Barak, thanks for the YouTube content. Quick question. What is this 2 years of rotation and why do you keep it on a seasonal character? Okay, the reason why I'm on seasonal character, right, is because of the time fill stones. You get additional time fill stones from while you're getting a season. So it's additional silver, right? Additional silver, additional income, because you can use the time fill stones for Vox Cry, for example, right? Someone who enhances a lot, I can value Vox Cry or with like around 9 million apiece, because it's the value of the triple the crossstone value. So it gets, you know, it adds up a bunch of silver, like 200, 300 million. You can also use time fill stones for the loot scrolls if you are a grinder and running out of loot scrolls, which is also like around probably like 400 million if you use it for loot scrolls, 400, 500 million. So that's pretty much the reason why I'm on seasonal. And this rotation is near Land of the Light on this mountain range. I'm trying it for the first time. I've been told this is like kind of a lot of 2 steps, and there are a lot of 2 steps here. But one of the issues that I'm encountering is because it's on a slope, I'm falling down a lot. So it's definitely a spot where you need to get used to the like locations, positioning yourself, and getting to be efficient. But there are definitely a lot of 2 steps, 2 trees. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Sounds annoying, yeah. Some of the like trees are like located in a spot where you basically cannot gather it, because by the time your getting animation ends up, you slide down so far that you don't get anything because you're too far from the object. So that's kind of annoying. Do you know where we can get gather when we where wait? Do you know where we can get gather Gartner bolt? I have no idea what's Gartner bolt. Yeah, I have no idea what's that. Why do you need it? For what? I'm trying to find like spot where there are not that many of the, you know, where there are a lot of trees, but that without like slope area, like not on the mountain range exactly itself. So I'm currently just like, you know, dashing around and checking some spots, locations. I think this one is looking promising. There are a few cedar saps, but cedar saps are also good, so don't mind getting some cedars. Oh wait, there are a lot of cedars. Oh wait, is this all cedar? Oh yeah, it is cedar. Never mind, it's not Tuya. Okay, I thought it's Tuya. It's all cedar. We're currently right of the Godo village. On the top of Godo village. Yeah, it seems like there are lots of cedar saps here. But cedar sap is not what I'm looking for. We need Tuya. There you go, Tuya is here. I mean, cedar sap is also quite good, but Tuya is more important. Cedar sap. Tuya. Okay. This is nice amount of Tuya if all of them getterable. This is something that might be quite useful. Damn it. Damn it! Why BDO? Why you make a not getterable trees? Why you troll us like this? You see, like, you know, those trees, like, and they're like, oh, this is nice. Nope, denied, not getterable. Do you have a guide for imperial cooking? I'm trying to get into for passive silver, but to know where to start at Master 11, but trying to get guru before doing it. You can start doing it at any level, to be honest. But yeah, guru, I mean, cooking level goes quite fast. If you want to get like a lot of XP, you can just do like some balance mill crafting, and it's pretty much straightforward. Straightforward, like you just make like one of the mills, like Medaya mill, Valencia mill, or Delita mill, and then you just pack it, and then you see, this is what I'm talking about. This is position that like I will not be able to get it unless I stand on the top, and then even at the top sometimes it's not gettable. What we can do is like scroll down a bit further, try to rotate from here, try to do it from the angle, enough angled. Okay, guys, I got this, I know it's gettable. Should be gettable. Just need to find the angle where I can right click on it. Hashtag worth it. No, it was not worth it. Uh, oh, wait a second, wait a second. Is this the golden mine where we're looking for? Never mind, these fucking trees are not gettable. Why they do this? Why they make trees not gettable? Why PA hate size, huh? Literally hated by PA. You make it from scratch or just buy the mills then pack? You can do it either way. If you don't want to cook, you can just buy the meals, ready meals, and then cook, pack it. Or if it's fine, then you can also just cook from the scratch. Cooking from scratch, I usually what you do is like I do one big cook session, craft a bunch of meals for like half year, right? For example, Imperial, and then I just do Imperial. This is the pain of the mountain range. I cannot put my camp to repair. Send help. I have 2 years of water Imperial cook. Easy. Okay, here there are a lot of 2 year servers that are fairly getterable. The only problem is I'm running out of durability. So I think this is like kind of good place. I just need to find where I can repair. Maybe on top of the mountain. Hey. Yeah, I need to remember where it was. Middle of nowhere.
Yes, development is
So there is a one mountain range. Let's try to get to the second one. Not really helping. I guess I could just swap here. Maybe once I get to the top, I could just swap to the swap server, go back, make a rotation. Tree gathering is like 2 billion per hour? No, no. 2 I think was one of the worst gatherings because you don't gather that much subs per hour. Um, would you be able to make 2 billion? Snow Cheddar was like quite good. Sharps are currently going up in price, so to be honest, any type of gathering is gonna be cracked, I think, at the moment. To be honest. How is the sharps on the on an A? On the U sharps are like, ooh, oh, never mind, never mind. The spike, the panic reverted, never mind, all good. They're dropping in price. Never mind, it's dead already. Yeah, also one gather. Nice website. Thank you, thank you. Been working for the last few weeks on it. That's also why I was not streaming as much as I wanted to. So my preparation for like silver preparation, I am kind of happy that I got obliterating phone god because that kind of like removed a lot of burden. I wanted to reach 3 trillion silver right before Idania to enhance like weapons and so on. But we got obliterating, so I'm not reaching 3 trillion, so I'm like, okay, I'm chilling. We will get like 2 trillion silver. I'm missing like what, 120 billion or so. And that's gonna be like pretty much my preparation for the offhand. I'm not planning to go for a deck right away, I think. For the like last boss, the third boss, Enslar, I don't really need to have anything special. My no armor is gonna like pay off. I should do some program streaming. I don't know about that. I'm not. I'm not confident enough to showcase my code. I guess I don't know. Code in different ways. People are gonna be like, "Oh, you're doing this instead of this. Why are you doing this instead of that? Your code looks like shit." Do I need that? Don't think so, right? I heard stopped coding, stopped playing. I mean, I don't know what happened. I think he just lost interest. No, I did miss. No one thinks their code is good enough. Yeah, but the thing is like, it's one thing like like working in like smaller teams and so on, and another thing is like streaming it for like the world to see. I don't think I will be comfortable enough to stream it. Plus, I will need to like think about what kind of parts of the code I need to like hide and so on. Not everything can be shown on the stream. I didn't really play. He was just enhancing. That's kind of like I would say quite belittling on how people play. Just because you not agreeing on the way how he's playing doesn't mean he wasn't playing, right? It's just like saying like, you know, if someone is just life skilling, right, and someone else like, you know, some PvPer, right, gonna say, yeah, he's not playing, he's just life skilling. You see where I'm coming from here? So like it's a game, right? You play it in a different ways, and just because you might not think that his way of playing was not fun for you doesn't mean he's playing or he's like, you know. Don't be elitist. Yeah, I guess that's like fairly elitist opinion. But the only way to play the game is this way and not any other way. Never did the boss. Yeah, and you know, some people never do PvP. Some people never do life skills. But it doesn't mean that he wasn't playing or like, you know, someone who is like enjoying the game in this way is not playing, right? Because like you might not want to be elitist, but that's kind of quite elitist. It's fairly elitist thing to say that, you know, because he was just in casting, you're like saying that he wasn't playing. And you're not the only one who does that, right? I heard that I hear and I see that a lot. That, you know, people like kind of disrespecting other people's like, you know, uh involvement, or not even involvement, but like, you know, the effort that people put into whatever they are doing. That's just kind of like, I know, a bit belittling, I guess. Well, not a lit belittling, but just belittling other people's progress. He like to play the way that way. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. He's gonna grind 2 times the thing on his Valkyrie alone. No, I mean, you guys haven't seen or played. Uh, you might have seen like some part of his stream, but and put like, you know, some label that, oh no, this guy is just enhancing. He never plays, he never grinds. But Biohack was one of the first like guru traders, for example, right? He was the number 2 guru trader on NA/EU. That's a fucking effort. He did get also merchandising, yeah. Exactly. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean that he hasn't done it, right? Some of these spots are kind of quite cancerous. It hasn't led me to burn out very easily, but that's just me. Everyone have different tastes. And the thing is also like he wasn't casting way different than 99% of the population. I want to start the alchemy. Any recipes you recommend? Oils. I would recommend some oils because they are good XP and they're fairly easy to make. All the materials usually available on the marketplace. If you're like just beginning, then I would recommend some blood maybe, like Sinner Clown blood and so on. And then transition like a bit higher levels once you get to master levels and so on to oils. Yeah, this character is always seasonal. You can use all life skill gear except your alchemy stone. So that's what you're losing a bit on the alchemy stone. I think I kind of got lost and went a bit different way than I should have. I'm a bit confused, not gonna lie. But I am keep gathering it, so there are a lot of 2SFs, not gonna lie, on this mountain range. But I'm definitely nowhere close on like making any kind of in max rotation or anything. Currently I'm just like running and hoping for the best. Time fill stones? Yeah, you get a lot of time fill stones. Insect drop rate? I don't think ever anyone done it. Most of the drop rates, right, are calculated by either collecting data or from data mines. I haven't seen any data mine the drop rates. And the drop rate of ginseng is so low that to mat it out like with the collecting data will be literally impossible. Unless you have like whole server of people gathering and tracking their gather per hours, getting datas. Okay. They need an option to highlight what type of tree you're forming. They just need to get rid of all the fake trees. Fake trees are horrible. You can use tear now. What do you mean? What kind of tear? I think he was doing it the OG way. Like only few of the pieces. He got like 2 pieces maybe. Wait, is someone on this channel? Holy moly. Someone did gather this. Get rid of the fake trees and have gathered trees disappear. Yeah, that would be nice. Do you miss ramming those candidates? Ramming candidates. Do I miss it? Nah, I don't think so. I've done plenty. Try going more north. Like this way? Are there better spots there? You gathered it before? You looked EPS payout and it went well on the server and started doing it. Yeah. The thing is, like, that wasn't even like the first payout, right? It was like literally the first payout, and the people were doing it for like a few weeks, months already in shadows. I was the reason why Simon something got nerfed at the beginning. Like before the first initial nerf, it was like literally cracked. Like that was like a, what's called abuse level over 9,000. Until someone likes, yeah, you know how it went, right? How it went. Like people were getting scammed from their payouts, so they were whining on the Reddit. So that's when I decided to like try out CMOS ranting, because people were like crying that like their CMOS ranting payout was got scammed because someone didn't like give like BO some kind of like CMOS or guild or something, right? So I wasn't even like the first one to like start it. And then like I was looking into it, and then I got contacted by EPS because some of the people from there was like watching my streams, and then I was doing it like starting on with my own guild, but then they were like, we are also getting into it. EPS also getting into it. So do you want to merge? And then I was like, yeah, why not? So I picked like a few of my boys, and then we went to EPS. And then after the first week, like we got like what 3 billion silver payout. And then a week after, not week after, but like after that viral clip, yeah, I think like on the next patch, the first wave of the nerfs came in. They nerfed like a bunch of things, but you still could like make good money if you like min max it to it. You were making like crazy money before the first nerf. Then after like 2 weeks later, they nerfed it again, right? 2 or 3 weeks, and then like a lot of guilds like kind of stopped doing it. Only tryhards went who like min maxed it to like literally perfection. I still could make a lot of money. People bought controllers, yeah, because it was making it easier, right? 100 million per hour. Um, if you are doing it casually, it was 100 million per hour, yeah. If you're min maxing, it was going definitely about 100 million. If I remember correctly, it was like closer to 300 or something. Nowadays, you're like looking at this and you're like, oh yeah, 300 million, wow, insane. New Dania code? Yes, the Dania boss story, guys. 50, what's called seals. Collect them all. Yeah, at that time it was insane. So people were like barely making 100 million per hour grinding Istria. Like one of the top spots. But me being me, of course, right? I used all that Simon Sanding money and clicked pen accessories that all failed. Smart choices. Smart choices, guys. Always gamble. I am kind of liking around here, this amount of tuyas. If I can make like some kind of rotation, that would be quite interesting, right? I mean, to be honest, there are enough trees to make a rotation, that's for sure. So I don't need to swap channels also. But I definitely need to get a bit more around areas to figure out like good locations where I can rotate between. I think like to be honest, the amount of trias is gonna be fairly good here even per hour. Not gonna be even like that low amount. I mean, of course, not gonna be like, you know, normal SEP level. The trees are fairly far away from each other. Hmm. Maybe we can go like here somewhere in the range. I think I'm kind of like getting close to some kind of rotation. Yeah, okay, that's a kind of good idea. I need to have a rotation enough for like around 12 minutes to make a rotation that I don't need to swap channel. Let's see if that's possible or not. I think what I'm gonna do, like I'm gonna finish this part and then basically circle back. This is birch, all the birch. And after this one gathered, I think I need to swap to the second side. This one is already gathered from previously, so for this one, like I swap here. Okay, now this one gathered already. I need to jump down here. This cedar sap. There are two here. Some tuyas here. Wow, can get it only from one direct spot. Cannot do anything here. Some cedar saps here. More cedar saps. Some tuya. There are quite a few cedar saps here. It can be full cedar saps only. Okay, a bit more tuya sap. Only 7 days left until Dania Bosingos. Next week we're gonna be having a Dania. And I will be sitting and wiping at Wensler. Probably. Getting wiped by Ansler. Getting whooped. Yeah, this is like all the stuff that already gathered. I think I already went here. 714 energy. That's because of the buff, I would say. I have the plus 20 energy buff. Above the crab, is the gathering like lions or just normal moves to get the slug crystal? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like just, you know, killing the stone and killing, collecting it, gathering it. So it's gonna be like a lion gathering, yeah. $730, yeah, most likely. I don't have like the capped energy. Ed only asylum. I know, I'm just kind of going all over the place, not gonna lie, at the moment with the 2S apps. Didn't play BDO in like 2 years. Is anything now about getting? Is anything new about getting? It looks the same. No, it's exactly the same. The mini game was added like 2 years ago, right? I think more than 2 years ago. Live streaming doesn't get that much of this. You get like new gear, right? Well, to be honest, like you can say that about anything. Also grinding. You just get new gear and that's it. Yeah, this is kind of like this mountain range is kind of like you just go around and like follow the 2S. Follow the 2S and hope for the best. Completely new to this. I just got home from work and I'm about to install it on PS5. How is it and which classes would you recommend for a new player? For new player, I would say whatever class you like visually appealing. That's the class you want to try and see how if you enjoy it. There are different classes, and there are always going to be like some classes that are a bit better than some other classes. At the beginning of the game, I would recommend just sticking to the class that visually appealing, looks cool, plays fun, and pretty much like feels right. And for everyone, it's gonna be like a bit different classes, so I don't really like giving like recommendation on class. So I would recommend just looking into the different classes and combats of the combat previews of the different classes, and go with the one that looks the coolest. Yeah, I never played on console. I don't know like how it is on console. But a lot of people do have this says that, like, you know, when they swapped to PC, that was the best thing they could do. Um, but that's if you have, like, a PC. Console version, I think, getting a lot of updates recently, got a lot of content, so it might not be that bad anymore. Or is there like some other issues on the console beside like content release? Not a lot of people playing. What got me? So population is like worse. Anything else that to play that is good? When Baraka, Golden Pink, and Nuturi. Golden Pink and Nuturi. I do need all of them. Which one dies first, Nuturi or Golden Picking? Okay, I think this is like the end of the Curiosepts. I need to circle back. But they are currently like speedrunning the content on console with the latest patch. I wonder if they're thinking about some kind of crossplay or something. How that would work? Okay, I think I'm gonna go soft to Uturi. Did I do Uturi? No, not yet. Oh, it's still 3 minutes. Let's get it a bit more. I hope I'm not gonna crash. Okay, yeah, this one is like too steep. I remember this spot already. Right. I'm gonna swap three. That's the wrong one. This one, right? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I made season character, which I made it level 60 and finished the pass, but I want to change character. What should I do? Graduate and create a new season character. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah. If you have made a full Tuvala, just make sure that you made full Pentuvala, because it's fairly easy to get, right? Full Pentuvala. And it will be useful to have like Tuvala gear for your alts later on. So it's better to have like those Pentuvalas. After that, after you get Pentuvala, you just can graduate, right? Graduate, and then you can create a new seasonal character to get like more seasonal rewards. You can also make a non-seasonal character, but I think it's better to make a seasonal character so you can also get like more seals that you can use for exchanging like goods. Basically, if you make new seasonal character, you will get all those seasonal things rewards again. You do have a limited amount of seasonal passes though. I mean seasonal slots. I think by default you get how much? 3? How much do you get for, at the beginning as new account? Do you get like 3 seasonal? 5? No, that's 5 is too much. Oh no, got killed already. Damn it. I didn't know which one who was getting killed first. I guess it was Pig. When you're creating new seasonal character, there should be like this kind of circles, highlighted circles. It should say like how many you have left. Much do I got? 21k. Five yellowish dots, one with the green. Okay, I guess then you have one more seasonal slot. That's for free. The other seasonal slots you will need to basically pay. I think you can get like seasonal from loyalty, but that's gonna take you a while. So this seasonal character ticket, right? This is the one. 3,000 loyalty, I guess, to get one. So you can get one more seasonal character, yeah, in if you have like the one green. Or maybe that's the one. This one, right? You have one with a checkbox. Oh wait, my camera is hiding. This one, right? You have here one with a checkbox. That means that you have done that one already. Already that character is created. And this one is like free. So once you graduate this one, graduate this seasonal character, this one is gonna go. The one with the checkbox. And then this one is like you can create one more seasonal character then. Oh, you have 4 yellows? Wait, you get 5 seasonal characters? Holy shit, as a new account you get 5 seasonal characters for free? Yeah, then you have no issues then. I have like only one. I have one seasonal character here, which is with a checkbox here, and then green, which means that I have one more ticket. If you have like more yellow ones, or what's the green or yellow? 4 yellows, then yeah, you have 4 more characters. You can make 4 more seasonal characters. I would recommend to keep one seasonal characters. I mean, one of the characters on seasonal, so you can like farm like time field stones and so on, or gather on it. But for now, you can create more new seasonal characters. Music in the region is late. Nice. That's quite interesting that you can have that many seasonal. I didn't know, Clart. Is that like completely new account? Do you really get 5 seasonal slots? Pash, do you know? Do you get 5 seasonal slots on your account? No? Maybe it's not new account? You get 3. Ah.
How long do you plan to stay?
Oh, it's very old account. Yeah, if it's very old account, then they were giving out for free. Yeah. Like if it was completely new account, you can have up to 5 in total. But if it's new account, you get like 3. But because your account existed before, they like just basically were giving out those free tickets. So you basically maxed out the 5. Gotcha. Why is your calculator off-topping Ted Sovereign with 2 per per second, cloning with 0? Ted Sovereign. Because the 2 extra fail stack makes the previous enhancements cheap enough to make a swap between Cronstone and Raw. I guess that's the reason, yeah. Each of the parent fail stacks, right? If you increase the parent fail stack, the previous enhancement levels and so on goes down, right? So that's kind of like snowball kind of effect. Damn. You open the map?
You know you've got to take a hill sworn name.
Crazy. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Medaya line will give you... Medaya line will give you 1 crystal for Rebel and Kama. Work component in the journals and get certificates. Yeah, but you can do it like anytime. You don't need to be on seasonal to do all those things. I mean, that's like those things are like great, right, to do eventually, but you don't need to be on seasonal for that.
Hill sworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Capra's going stonks. Let's go. Maybe it's time to sell.
How long do you plan to stay?
Maybe it's time to sell.
Given any thought to how long do you plan to stay? Have you given any thought to the hill sworn name you'll take?
Oh yeah, I know what. I know same failstack. It is the same failstack, but you have higher. But if I lower wax cry instead of permanent failstack, it stays chroning. But if I lower wax cry, if you lower wax cry, it doesn't change. It just changes the fails. Because the thing is, parent failstack does not add add extra cost. It reduces the cost, right? You don't lose your sanctuary now. You just get an additional horse. Like if you look into this parent failstack, right? If you look at the value of the tree here, 3.2 billion, right? That's how much you make, how much silver it costs to make 3 point at 5 parent failstacks. If you're reducing wax cry, right? Then it's reducing it by like, you know, just few millions. But if you reduce the parent failstack, it's gonna start increasing by like hundreds. So at 0 parent failstack, you increase the value of this tree to 3.2. Where it becomes not really worth to rough up anymore. Yeah, this is public website, BDOWorkshop.com. Like it's very similar price-wise, like Croning or rough topping TED, right? I guess like people in like compounding enhancing, right? This 5 extra failstack, permanent failstack, adds up, guys. It adds up. That's why like it's worth to like go for like, you know, that permanent failstacks. Like if you're comparing 0 with a 5, like even though you're using the same failstacks, you just increase the like, you know, average clicks drops down from 2 to 1.91. So you're like, on this one you're saving silver, on this one you're saving silver, on this one you're saving silver. And this is the relevant way more with the rov clicks, because rov clicks it's using the same enhancing multiple times because it's degrading, right? So it will be much more noticeable on during rov clicks instead of like on the cron clicks, because with crons, it's like it's not going back to the previous level, right? How do I dark mode it? You need to use the dark mode on your browser. You guys using light mode on the browser? You guys know that there is dark mode on the browsers, right? I need to look into how to force it to be always dark, regardless of the setting of the browser. Currently, it's... I didn't know about it, to be honest. I thought that it's forced to be dark, but... Wait, what? Yeah, you guys knew that? You guys didn't know? There is dark mode in the browser. Like if you go in the settings of the browser, there is like light and dark. I'm using Brave. I have no idea. But yeah, I will look into like how to force it to be dark always. You want to be on the side of light. So like you're playing video. A real fast gamba. Need to get rid of this Fisher clause. Thank you very much for the follow. I will double check the rough tap logic, right? After the stream. Maybe there is some funny stuff happening. Just to be sure. Was the cylinder cause deletion in the update notes for next week? No, I don't think so. I think it's getting delayed. That item will be deleted? Yeah, they said that it will be. But you will be getting crystals for it, right? Did I use up all my 20 stacks? Normally I did. Wow. 41st stack my ass. YOLO. Hashtag never lucky, holy moly. That was horrible. Wish I could select if I want to rock on it. Yeah, currently it is just showing the recommended fail stack. I'll need to like what's called implement on changing fail stacks and choosing to cron or not cron, I guess. I think people we already had few like suggestions or asks like that. Yeah, I'm just currently making plus threes, yeah. The idea is that the plus threes, right, when the new crystals will be released, will give those crystals which might, what's called, be high in demand at the beginning, so we can pretty much sell and get some silver from there. But that's kind of like a lot of ifs. Might not work out, might work out. Send you more? Getting some screenshots of the new place. You guys are like, let us in, type of guys, right? Sitting at the edge of the sea. Let us in. I feel like they gave us too much time to make this profitable. Maybe, yeah. But just gonna click some of this. I'm not like, doing like insane amount of stuff. Like I have just one workshop producing some cloths and then it's not gonna be like, insane investment or something. Just something on the side to click. And then it is on the lab, but lab is gonna be updated only when? Monday, I think. It's kind of great way to use this fail stacks, like 2023 stacks that was sitting on my account for ages because there was nothing to click it on. So that's kind of what's good about this. But I kind of ran out of all the 20 stacks I had. We have like 30 stacks, a bunch of 30 stacks, so we will get to that point. I think I will be just clicking like +2 on 30 stacks. Because most of the things that I click, not really worth to use, like, you know, this low stacks on. So they're kind of just sitting there and collecting dust. And this way I can kind of liquidate them, I guess, to a certain degree. Might not be like great money, but consuming some of the stacks. Okay, I guess we just click this. So using this advice of Vox pretty much, like, you know, gives me a fucking pity, I guess. That's what it gives me. Hey, I got 40 fail stack though. Well, that was something. Probably the worst enhancing that I have done so far. What crystal will it be changed to? Bum 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 bum. What was the crystal name? Hey, nice. 2 more trees. It will give you life XP crystal pretty much. But yeah, I need to get rid of this claws because they were sitting and eating the weight. Weight in my storage. It's life skill crystal. Yes, yes, that's the one. Yeah. Life skill version of the Prion crystals. It will be giving you life XP, if I remember correctly. Okay, I need to get rid of this allowance. Right. That is enough for now. The rest we can click later on if I get more claws. Anything else I want to do? Check some how the demi-human price is looking like. 2060. Um, one of the updates that people wanted to have. Let me put something to cook, I guess. And then we can update checkbox for failstack. Get rid of failstack cost value, I mean.
Have you given any thought? You know you've got to take.
'How is the truffle looking like? Can I make some detection elixirs? $11,000, yeah.
Have you given any thought to
Not 5,000 crafts.
how long do you plan? What you think me and Bayar
But I could craft like 3,000 maybe.
How long do you plan to stay?
Oh yeah, I wanted to put some kafras to sell, I think.
You know you've got to. Have you given any thought to the Hillsworn name you'll take?
How are the essence prices looking like? Around 80. The narcs are, you get 200, I think, from narc, yeah? Where is narc? I have somewhere registered. Narc. Guess I'm blind. There are 39. 200 multiplied by 2. 16 billion. Okay, so essence value wise, it's 16 billion. Okay. Okay, a small break, guys. Put it back. When it's coming, it should be coming somewhere in August. Should have came like probably it's gonna come like 28th of August after Ridania. That would be my guess. It's on Global Lab? No, it's not on Global Lab. What do you mean? It wasn't on Global Lab. Yeah, the White Delta and Life Crystal merge is coming in next week, yeah. that is true. Okay, I found out where to disable the light mode, so now it's gonna be always dark mode. And I also added the checkbox to remove the failstack. The tent looks like tent in video. There is tent like this in video, yeah? It's a Mongolian tent. Okay, let's try to upload this one. You returned after 2 years back. You have 1.2 trillion silver and you're lost. Buy all Pandable and exchange them to no Karazat. Yeah, pretty much. I guess I can take a look at your gear. Yeah. Let's go. Send the garment. So first thing, right? First thing, you want to get your Tuvala, pen Tuvala, and get pen Blackster. You should get also pen Blackster in the. Did you get pen Blackster in your rewards? That one you took. So one of these pen blasters you took from there, or what happened? Or you already had 3 pen blasters? Well, I have 3. Okay, wait. Neither blaster from season thingy. It's not a season thing, you know. Koala blaster, that's a seasonal thingy. But the from Y, did you grab the blaster from Y? And one of these 3 black stars, that's one, right? So I guess yeah, you already made one mistake. But I mean, you have 1.3 trillion. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So which one you're playing? Awakening, Mankind. Awakening. Yeah. So you want to get to Vala, right? Enhancement info. Tuvala. So you can enhance Tuvala by approximately like 30 billion. If you don't value the failstacks, then that's become like 22 billion silver. Fairly easy. Make pen black star. You can use the stacks, recommended stacks here. You can use a bit higher also. It's up to you to like reduce the chance of PTing, right? Get pen blaster from there and get sovereign awakening, right? That's your main goal. Then you want to get pen black star, another pen blaster offhand. You want to prepare for the offhand. And are they base this one? Or what's yeah, this is like base, I guess. I would say here like basically buy Debo, right? Pen Debos. The necklace you definitely buy Pen Debo and exchange to Karazat now. Don't enhance Karazat, it's not worth it. I can show you here Karazat. To make Karazat, it's gonna be around 241 billion. Even if you don't value Fairstacks, it's gonna be 219 billion silver. The Pendabos nowadays necklace is 132 billion or so. So not worth it complete at all. So you just buy Pendabo. Don't enhance Karazats. You buy Pendabo and then you exchange it to no. I would do pretty much with everything here because you do have money. I don't think there is any point on Karaz. I mean, Debos might be going down and down, right? I'm not exactly sure, but I wouldn't even enhance neck earrings. Maybe like one piece you can gamble and enhance, right? One of the things that are kind of expensive is earrings are kind of expensive. So one of the earrings you could get like pen earring from the pen Tuvala. I mean deck Tuvala necklace, right? Deck Tuvala necklace is can be exchanged to TET level, and then you could try to enhance that one from TET to no if you want to gamble. If you don't, then just buy pen the boss. I think that's pretty much like number one probably. I'm not sure like if the prices of doubles will be going down, so it's a bit of a gamble. Maybe not. Don't buy all of them. Necklace definitely I would buy. and probably belt. Yeah, I'm not sure about the earrings. Earrings are looking kind of a bit more expensive than others. Maybe wait till Edania for Pendable. I don't know, like, will the Pendable drop down in price after Edania? I don't think it's you should even bother with that. Only if you want to gamble. If you want to have one piece of Karazats to gamble, then maybe you could do. Oh, with all the accessories that you have here, right? You can either sell them or you can melt them into the essences. I think essence melting might be better, but then selling them also just gives you silver per silver, right? But definitely just check if it's worth to melt for essence. Ogre, you need to buy this aura thingy and it will tell you exactly how much. Where's the old moon here? Yeah, Daniel, but he's gonna wait for quite a long time. Like the prices of the boss not gonna like drop down day one, right? I think he wants to like try to grind like try to grind the Dania spots as he have like some silver. Okay, maybe you shouldn't buy like entirety of the all the debos, right? I would definitely buy like at the moment two probably. The necklace definitely. I, I'm not sure like how much silver you're gonna end up with. I need to look into the like prices, I guess. But this aura thingy, once you buy this aura, you can see how much essences you're gonna get from Ogra, for example, right? Ogra is gonna give you 300 essences, right? Essence of Dawn. Essence of Dawn at the moment is 79 billion multiplied by 300. So that's 23 billion 700. There is no point on selling Ogra for 22 billion when you get essence that are more, right? So if like melt this to essence and sell the essence, that would be better choice than selling Ogra. Um, you can do with everything here. So first thing first, let's focus on the upgrades. Sovereign. You want to get Sovereign like to that level. It's fairly easy. Shouldn't like cost you too much. Sovereign to that level from base to that 22 billion approximately. That one spawning in 2 minutes. Nice, thank you. And then you also want to get offhand. To get offhand, right? You need to get 20,000 kafras. So work on the kafras. I would definitely buy this one. No here. And probably belt also. Let's keep these things here for now. Maybe buying earring would be better because he has narcs, right? He has narcs, so he's gonna get 6 AP here. Here it was what? 100? 100 belt is 21. It's only 4 DP increase. This would be like way higher increase. So maybe he should buy the earrings instead. Keep this for now here. Even though earrings are more expensive, but this one you need to upgrade to Blessed. You need to buy Exalted and Blessed, right? Blessed and Exalted. armors. If you want to like be able to like you have already enough IP here, 350, right? To challenge Jordan, you need to have 350 AP with this and this. You already at 350 AP, right? So I would get this, and then I will just get like either straight 3 or 10 armors. To challenge the first Jordan, you need to have full 3 armors, okay? You need to have full 3 armors. Wait, why you have more? Oh yeah, it needs to be Karazados. Oh, I guess like this also needs to be Karazad. You need to have all your accessories also Karazad. Never mind. But how much is buying 6 Pendebos? That's like most of his money, right? I guess as a placeholder, you could exchange that to Walla, make tech to Walla. 900 billion max. Yeah, but he also needs to buy like Fallen God, full 3 Fallen God. Fallen God is more important, I would say, than Fallen Gods are like kind of sold out now already. I guess it depends on how much you want to rush things. Because Fallen Gods might drop in price also because they're adding with the Dania item that will be making it a bit cheaper to enhance. Fallen Gods, other shoes, and so on, right? But you do need to have full 3. Each of them are 60 billion, right? Sounds around 60, 70 billion. Yeah. So like if you take like 65 multiplied by 4, that's 260 billion. 50k cross. Oh, how many hammers do you have? Yeah, true. You could like buy 3 and then click hammers. Use all the hammers on the TED to see your luck, right? The failstack you want to be using on Fallen God TED is maximum 313. 318, like basically 300 failstack, and use just crons on it. Not crons on it, but don't use crons on it. I mean, I guess I would use hammers, try your luck, see how it goes, right? For cronstones, here you want to buy cabos, cabo. A lot of things to buy, to be honest, yeah. Crons only on weapons, yeah, I think crons are only on weapons. You want to prepare 20,000 Kafras and get a Pen Blackstar, another Pen Blackstar of hand. You need Pen Blackstar Awakening and Pen Blackstar of hand. And 20,000 Kafras. So first thing first, get Tech to Walla weapon. Get Awakening. Buy Debos. I guess you could do what you could do, right? Is make like that deck to Wallan earring or necklace or whatever, and get the that earring, and then spend your crown stones on trying to upgrade that one. Essences and stones to upgrade that one. Or maybe not. I don't know. You don't really need more AP, right? After Sovereign is out, you don't really need more AP. But the deep says sub is not priority. No, sub is always second. You want to focus on your main instance. You focus on your main instance, and then after that you focus on the offhand. But the thing is, the issue is that you need to have full Karazat to challenge the boss, right? You need to have full Karazat to challenge the boss. You could just make 3 Karazats, I guess. Get this one that level, yeah. You could just make 3 Karazats to just challenge the boss. 3 Karazats are fairly cheap to make. It's like around what, 7 billion to make 3 Karazats, 7.5. So the rings you could make 3 Karazats. This one you can get from the Tuvala, like deck Tuvala, and then you can buy 3 Pendebos and then exchange them no, and then buy like full 3 armors. Or maybe not full 3 armors, but like get 1 armor, click it to TED, use the hammers to click, see if you get lucky. If you get one of the armors to TED, that means you don't need to get all of them, right, to 3. You can like buy just one of them duo. Because I'm not sure like what's gonna happen with the 3 armor prices with the Dana. It might become cheaper, so going all ham also might not be that good. But with this, right, with 352 and 426, you'll be able to challenge the Jordan, the first boss. To challenge the second boss, what do you need to challenge the second boss? Let's see. Kind of didn't look into it. I'm thinking like, can you buy enough gear to challenge second boss? Basically, the Idana boss challenges, right? The higher boss you challenge, the more Idana armor enhancing stones you're gonna get. So that's like a very time limited item. So you kind of want to like be able to challenge the higher level bosses, I guess. Is it like at the beginning, right? Okay, for this one you need 375 and 440 DP. Oh yeah, 440 DP, that's like full TED. You need to have full TED. That would be like, if you buy full TED, that's 800 billion already, right? 800 billion. And then you need to have SEP offhand, and then you will get, well, wait. You could use here. I'm not sure if this is gonna be fixed or not, but at the moment, with the rules that they announced, you can use Exalted Protection Stone to get 2 more DP. So you don't really need to have. Can you choose it with the 3 armor, one of the 3 armors? I need 439. Nah, that's Oct. That's kind of like a bit too high. Well, I guess. How much is making Oct so right? 410 billion. 327 if you remove failstacks. Total crown stones 168,000. Oh wait, no. Total crown stones 103,000. You can wear now, you cannot. They said that it will not work. I'm the deck. They removed all the cheesing except Khan. But they also might remove the Khan cheesing also. Alchemistone is good. It's not part of the yellow grade, yeah, but they removed like systematically, like previous patch, they removed the cheesing of this one, and this patch they removed the cheesing of the yellow accessories. And maybe they just didn't thought about the protection stone, so they might just remove the next patch. Nobody talked about Khan before? Yes. Nobody talked about Khan before. So they might also like didn't think about it, and Because like this is like 3 billion item, right? This is 3 billion item, and you are saving enough silver. Like if you don't have this item, right? You need to get to like this, right? Right now, this one. You need to get sub. I guess sub is not that much. Sub is like 219 billion. We get 427. Yeah. I'm not talking about 427, right? We're talking about the second boss. Challenging the second boss. For the first boss, you just like need full 3. Yeah, what's up, Letty? How much pre-done armor gives? It gives 1 DP. Pre-done gives 1 DP. So you could just challenge it like the next week, but we are talking about challenging the second boss on the week 1. Oh wait, no, it's gonna take you way more because Jardine is gonna give you only 1, right? If you challenge 1, then it's gonna take you 1 week to exchange the armor, and then it's gonna take you another week to get pre-attempt. Well, pre-attempts like with the Dana armors, right? If you are using high fail stacks 318, you have 80% chance to succeed. So unlikely that you're gonna fail, but I mean 20% chance. You need to spend also 20 billion worth of fail stack, right? You could use like also cheaper fail stack for 71%, 144, like way cheaper, 20 billion cheaper. Stop at 3-4 rings, right? Don't cause any further for the future. Um, yeah, because I think basically, right? Basically, you're getting these rings only to challenge the boss. You can still keep your rings that you have now, right? Because you're gonna be having more AP with those. But we are getting this red accessory only to challenge the boss because it's a requirement to uh, requiring to have full yellow, full red grade accessories or higher. I would get like your awakening to pen level. That should be fairly similar to make to pen level 52 billion. Uh,
Hello.
Basically, let's calculate your costs, right? So 130 billion necklace, 160 billion belt, and the earring is. Should you get earring or ring? Earrings are like more expensive, right? 30 billion more expensive. Yeah, I know.
Do you want ice cream?
But it's gonna give you also 1 more AP, 22 AP. Super excited for Dracania buff. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, please.
Yes.
Yes. Mm, just get the cheapest. The problem is like, you see, he's having like, I think he's having like pen crescent, right? And no Karazat will give him only 5 AP, right? After like if changing from crescent to no Karazat, it will give you only 5 AP. But he's currently using Narcs, right? Which is 15 AP, and this is gonna be 7 AP increase. The earring is gonna give him a 7 AP increase. So that's why I'm thinking like getting the earrings is kind of better call. More AP, more AP increase. Because after the change, this is gonna be 22 AP, right? The no is gonna be 22 AP. Oh wait, no. Did they check? Did they fix already Garmot? Wait a second, no. Oh yeah, Garmot is already updated 1 AP. So this is 21, yeah. So it is 6 AP. Kind of 1 more AP. I think he had also 100 here. So that's only 4 AP increase. If I increase the failstack, does the chance to PT will reduce? Yes. If you have higher failstack, the chance of PTing will reduce, but it's not going to reduce significantly. Why is the ring in duo? The ring was in duo because he needs red accessories to challenge, right? Yeah, we're getting 1 AP and 1 DP challenge. 16 AP. 20 AP. Oh, wait. You can make just pre-cradle, I guess. The earrings can be like just pre. Necklace definitely buying. The belt also can be bought. Maybe you do something like this. Buy double Karazat rings. So let's see. 130, 160, 160, 160. So you already spent 600 billion, right? On the 4 depots. This is for free, and then you can just make like base Karazat. So not invest into earrings. But the problem is that you have Nax. Nax. Yeah, AP wise you have more than enough. Because you're gonna get around 100 billion, 140 billion into double pen black stars to prepare for sovereign. Enhancing sovereign, you have enough 50,000 crown stones, so that's gonna be fine. So you're looking at 750 billion. You have like around 200 billion to buy like 3 armors. Yeah, second boss, I don't think you will be able to challenge second boss at all, unless you like get significantly more AP. Because second boss is 285 AP, right? And 10 armors. Like the jump from first boss to second boss is quite wild, so 375 AP. To get 375 AP, you would need to have I guess. Oh my god! Oh my god! 376. Yeah, this is the one, I guess. Pen Sovereign. Maybe you invest into Sovereign more, and then this one can be kept here at that level, pen level. Get Deck Necklace? Should he get Deck Necklace? Wait a second. Like, it's so much, like, changes. But I mean, this is, like, way over the silver. He needs, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He needs, like, 5 debos. 130 plus 160, 160, 160 plus 190. That's 800 billion plus full head armors. That's 200 multiplied by 4. That's another 800. So that's like 1.6 trillion. Mario, how do you submit a gear review? I don't do gear review. I'm just like, I know what I'm doing. So it's a bit challenge to be able to challenge the second boss, I would say, day week 1. But for your case, I would try to get 1 armor, right? 1 Tet armor probably. Like get full 3 and then click it to Tet with the hammers. Buy like 3 or 4 debos. And then upgrade your sovereign to pen and see like how much money you're gonna be left with, I think. Okay, what are you guys discussing? Let's see. Do you think 1 DP for the server from random bosses will count towards the Dani bosses? No, they said they will not. No, they said it. They already removed it this patch. They already removed it this patch from all the bosses. I mean, they didn't specifically say on the global lab patch, not there, but now at the moment they already removed the boss shrines. So I'm pretty sure like on the bosses, like random modeling bosses, it's not gonna work. They removed the cheesing with the uh, yellow accessories, and they removed the cheesing with the pearl item. So the only cheesing that is left, which might also be removed, is the can protection can heart. No, you cannot get 445. You cannot get 445. Wait, can you? Wait a second, wait a second. I think you can with the can. If you get deck here, see, there you go. If you get deck, all your decks are decks, right? Deck offhand, can protection, and 445. You get a journal, 1DB journal, 10-year anniversary. And AP wise, if you're like at deck level, you're cooked. But this is only possible with the can cheesing, so they might remove that one also. 385. Yeah, you have way more IP. Is it really cheesing? I mean, the narcs also were in that case not cheesing because you lose AP, right? Cheesing is because the can costs only 3 billion and you are getting 2 DP. You're getting value of the 2 Dana armors to pre. That's why it's cheesing. They said, yeah, but they might have not just thought about the protection stone. They might just want people to be able to challenge the third boss only after fighting like at least Rusalka, right? Or if you have like obliterating fallen god. But they might counter the protection stone, and that's why it's at 445 DP. Yes, we get 1 IP and 1 DP next week. 3 billion can and 9 billion soul fragment? Yeah, true. I guess so, I guess. So it does cost you 12 billion. You also need to get deck though. I mean, if you don't have like obliterating, right? If you don't have obliterating, that's the only way to challenge the third boss. To go for the deck of hand and get can protection, pretty much. Didn't say alchemy stone is not included? What do you mean? Wait, really? Alchemy stones are... Wait. No, it says combat stats of item of command parallel costumes. You can enter when you're wearing equivalent weapons accessories with the item grade of red or higher, excluding relics and alchemy stones. But it doesn't say the stats, right? I don't know, maybe it's not gonna count. Maybe AP and DP from... Nah, but it's just talking about the red grade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the stats will be still counting. I'm sure if they disallow nercs, they won't allow the DP stones. Conditions to enter the dynamic castle chieftain subjugation. Attack power 350 or more. Yeah, this is like, it says additional costumes will not, yeah, the pearl. No, I mean it excluding relics and alchemy stone. You can wear whatever in the relics or alchemy stone. But the question is, will the stats from relic, stat from alchemy stone count into the DP or not? Because if it's not gonna count, then you will not count the DP from exalted, right? So it's gonna be just empty, which means you're not gonna reach any fucking DP requirements. Like with a full 3, you will not have... Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, yeah. You will not have like enough DP to challenge 13 because Exalted is not going to count. So I'm pretty sure Exalted will be counting. Right? Can you exalt Spaded? Yeah, of course. But it gives you less AP. You didn't say it was on Global Lab. Please note that after the then territory which requires high attack and defense power is updated, adventure journals will be added to the regions that have not reached their 10th anniversary to provide the same play experience across regions. There you go. Yeah, I kind of like... Maybe they didn't thought about can protection Reza, and they will like, you know, when they release it, remove that you know, possibility to use can. But I don't know. Maybe it's fine to choose that protection. We will see. You can use Splendid with Exalted and its count, that's why they type exclude. I bought one just in case anyways. So we'll see, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's only 3 billion, right? Thank you very much for the follow on kick. Alright, what's happening? It's kind of past midnight. I guess I should be wrapping up to be honest. But yeah, if you guys were wondering about the failstacks and so on to use on the different upgrade levels, check out the BDOWorkshop. I did release this website today. We are gonna be doing. I did update the remove failstack. People were asking for the failstack cost removal because people don't like valuing failstacks. So here it goes. It's there. It's up. It will be basically just excluding all the failstack costs. And then you can check the approximate prices. One of the things that people suggested to be able to change the failstacks and to be able to change raw or cron clicks. But that's gonna require more dope also. That's gonna come later on, I guess. There's also a gear upgrade path, which way like, let me see, Sovereign Awakening, Pen, Herald Earrings. Herald Earring became just like ring and belts, to be honest. Yeah, awakening to the clone. Alright. My detection's kind of finished cooking. For me, I guess I don't need to worry about, right? Because we do have the no armor. Like, what gear I need, right? I don't even need to use well. I could just sell. Nah, I'm gonna keep well for now. For like future bosses, maybe, right? Wait a second. You need 385 AP, right? For the last boss? 385, holy moly. That's full deck. Yeah, you need to get hex. I mean, that's not an issue. TP wise, we are like 450 already with the fucking. No. I'll be going for Oct. Hand. 387 with the destruction stone. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. So we're gonna challenge the Ansler day one. The comments are crazy. Gear matters now, guys, right? To challenge the bosses. And what I'm gonna get, by the way, let me check. 3 pieces of Adana, so three items to click. So after the first week, I could get full armors, Adana armors, right? I could get full Adana armors, or I could do 3 attempts on the deck armor, huh? $38.26 average with a 2% success rate. Get full Adana first? Do I really want to? Getting deck armor, world first deck armor. 3 attempts. 2% success rate and 4 14 fail stack. One thing you need one stone to transfer your armor. Not if you have obliterating. If you have obliterating, you just get it. You can just exchange it. You need the one stone if you have Tet. With obliterating, you can exchange after finishing the quest line. Right? This is the armors here. Once a Dania update goes live, anyone with built it in Slumbering Origin defense gear can exchange it right away for the same piece of Dana defense gear. At the high level, we said the exchange would grant Oct, but after another review during the development, we realized that given how demanding and symbolic the obliterating level is, it makes more sense to offer No, which is just below the highest level. So now you will be granted No Dana's defense gear instead of Oct. We also just adjusted the enhanced difficulty with Dana defense gear. While we haven't made it harder or easier overall, we've adjusted things so the gap between those who craft and enhance the gear from scratch and those who exchange it for it is just as intended. This should make the system more balanced for everyone. No, you don't get stone from questline. Do you get stone from questline? 85 PTs, right? I don't know. 85 PTs. Average is 38 clicks. But you have 44% to spend more than average. 44% odds to spend more than average, so now you get them only from bosses scratch. So it takes you 2-3 weeks just to convert. If you're challenged to Jordan only, if you are able to challenge only Jordan, yeah. But I'm pretty sure if you have full Tet armor, you can challenge this guy, right? The second guy. Second guy, Fallen God Tet for 40 DP. If you get to Oct, not Oct, but Sep, if you get to Sep, you get 440, yeah. Then you don't even need like to have full deck here, I guess full no. 379. 79. Sep weapons. Sep Awakening. Oh, we can use well here also. Yeah. Second boss is like with the full TED is fairly challengeable. Full TED plus Octave Hand. No, you just need Sep. You get 1 DP and 1 AP from the new journal, so you don't even need to have full no accessories. Like this. You need to have 2 of this, and then the rest can be Oct. And then you're gonna be at 374. Oh yeah, wait, no, it's already counted in, by the way, Yering. Garment already counting the AP increase. You can see like on the hex, it's getting AP, so it's already counted in. So 1 AP and 1 DP. This is the gear you need to challenge the second boss. That's gonna get boring so quick. Can get 1k crowns for the click in 1 hour and then wait 1 week for boss. I mean, the higher the bosses gives more stones, right? On September 10, they're adding 2 more bosses, so most likely those bosses gonna give you 4 and 5 stones respectively. Kafras, maybe, to be honest, give even more last boss, right? Because it's your last big challenge. Did you get your life crystals? Do you mean like, where? Here? Life crystals? Vital? Vital? This one? I need to craft and sell some. Oh wait, no, I don't have forest fish, never mind. By the way, guys, don't forget to use the code for the seals, additional seals. Get some cross stones. Woohoo! Hammer. Woohoo! Okay, 2 big things I exchanged. Good. Did they reset the weekly thingy? Yeah, they did. How are you doing, Rapo? Hi, hi.
Got it. How long do you plan to stay?
There is a new code? Yes, there is a new code. Dania boss story. How I can do this pin? There you go. Gives you 50 stuff.
Have you given
50
any
something
thought to
something.
the Hillsworn name you'll take?
Cooking, crashing alchemy. Mm. Anyone needs a pen narc? Tamago. Wow, demo prices are yeah, of course that's gonna go down. $200 let's go! Monthly rewards, Smithy. Insane. Travel ITC, 29 August. I have 2 weeks to get. Period for a sudden and completing a certain event quest with gender during the blah blah blah. Collect silver rewards. Hammer box. Okay, is it time to get well from well bundle? Guys, I got scammed. Whoa, 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 what is this? Kafraston bundle? Okay, maybe I didn't get scammed. We got a lot of crocus. Wait, did I get 99 Kafras just now? No, it was 90 Kafras. Okay, good enough. Um, well, damn it.
What? You
Never
confirmed
lucky.
you plan to stay.
Alright, let's go do a weekly, right? Weekly of the boss thingy. But yeah, I am happy that I am getting the no. That's quite very, very good, very great. I'm getting more than I expected. But I bet Purifier lessons will go up next again. The enhanced silver embroidered cloths for new crystals. Yes, I was enhancing them for new crystals. Will armor go down? Armor prices, will it go down? Probably not. I don't know. I sold mine. It might go down. It might also go up. Depends on how people gonna be impatient, I guess. I mean, enhancing those stones depends on like how rare those stones that cost like 6 billion, right? 6.5 billion drops. How easy to make them and so on. Yeah, it's gonna be easier. It's gonna be like using vendor crown stones, I think. Fuck it. I kind of forgot about this. Okay, did they change this guy? Otherwise, like the first week, it was bugged and I couldn't see him. That was annoying. Yeah, it seems like they fixed it. At least I was able to see. Ranger is annoying? Yeah, Ranger is fucking annoying. I'm at 151 plus 3, so now I make profit. Oh, I'm making huge profit. This one, the cheesing of it was removed, right? Yeah, cannot guessing. Did I resist? What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck was that? There is no resist. Oh wait, no, there is still PvE resistance, right? It's only PvP resistance that's removed. Fuck. As I'm going full sub-Carador versus doing Oct Ring Belt, doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Belt rings and earrings are gonna be exactly the same. Oh shit, guys. Wait, did he just do like one? Okay, I'm confused, guys. I'm confused. What's happening? About how Penvonga do you still have a chance to get first tech Danny armor world first? Okay, I need to remember my. Oh wait, did they nerf the? It's stiffness? Oh no, I don't have knockback, guys. I don't have knockback. Knockdown. Do I have knockdown? We knockdown? WRMB? Okay, that's knockback. What was knockback? This one? Oh no, guys. I don't know the stun, I mean CCs of my class. We're cooked. Knockback. How is knockback? Oh, I knockback on the last hit. Knockback on the first hit. Oh, okay. We got this. We got this. So it's yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. This is stiffness stun. This is knockdown. Right? Did you get it? Okay, knockback. It's knockback. What was the knockback, guys? Oh, F. It was F. Nuke him down, please. Don't let him stand up. Nice. It's good if you know the CCs of your class, right? But they changed like CCs of Dosa. They nerfed Dosa. It used to be knockdown on fire spread. It used to be knockdown on fire blaze. Now it's fucking. Oh wait, no, stiffness. It's always been. Fire burst was knockdown. Oh wait, no, maybe they didn't yet. Confusion. I know. Was it dispatch? Yeah. They changed the CCs of DOSA. Yeah, I think this one was used to be knock. Yeah, it was. It used to be knockdown, metal pour. Now it's knockback. Disaster. How I'm gonna become it done now with these changes on DOSA? You know what? I have a perfect idea. We figure out. I talked about it a bit earlier, but we figure out in which region there is most amount of stone crabs, right? And then we become Idan of that region, so we can alt see all the gatherers who is gathering my stone crabs, right? Without going red. Is that how we do it? Oh, I think we are fucked, guys. I think we are cooked. What was the mechanic here? I don't remember. The few times we did, it's always been like the other thingy. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. He didn't go. Rage. That are my crabs. You want? What do you mean you want? I will become a Dana. If how I can become a Dana? If I ask nicely, right? People gonna give me a Dana, right? He also nerfs his HP recovery when he's hovering. Ah, that thing, yeah. Never used that one though, so. Even bought a pen mining axe. Why? You're not 3K master in Matrox? It'll be interesting to see which class will be most dominant among the Danya. What is the best 1 versus 1 class? Awakening Warrior? Tamer? Hashashin? Oh yeah, Warrior got nerfed, never mind. The grab bot Warrior is dead. I forgot.
Have you given any thought?
Sork? Sork uncatchable, unkillable, a beast? Like there is something flying here. Alright guys, it's 1 AM here. I think it's time to wrap it up. It's been 8 hour stream. Good shit. I'll catch you then probably tomorrow. Need to go sleep. Yeah, most likely I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna like work on the website. I need to go chill. No, I should go sleep probably. Or we can drop radar. Who is streaming? NA people, NA people. Any people? There is a blue squadron. He's on the top category. We drop raid on someone. Someone lower. A worth. I don't really know worth that much. Never been on his stream that often. Alright, did you get the notification about PK opening 30 minutes ago? No idea. I don't really have a notification up. You mean like where notification where exactly? On Garbat? Yeah, I don't have a notifications up. I don't really grind the big cave. In game? Oh, in game I haven't seen also. I've been like gawking and looking some looking at some gear review doing. But I did see like in the chat people saying that Karma, I mean the big cave is open or something. Where are my NA friends? Process in format. Karanda Sangun Gzarka. Did I do Sangun? I think I did Sangun, yeah. Yeah, I'm missing Pig. Mr. Rappo, did you see? Anyone in chat seen on EU Pig cave opening 30 minutes ago? Was there a Pig cave open 30 minutes ago? Anyone? Chat help? Help us, Sko. Sko is looking for info. Anyone? You people are sleeping. I'm busy in my dungeon. Check Loro Market. Oh, Flora. Floras are completely fucking cooked. They updated card daring IP. I thought they didn't have IP from. Yes, they did. It's gonna come next week. Ungo. It's gonna come next week. Not this week, but next week. You will have one IP on the hex. So I already updated the spreadsheets. Alright, I guess we just operate on. Yeah, maybe we just say hi to Wert. He is having anniversary Sabaton, seems like. Share some love with the Wert. He's OG. Been playing video for a while, off and on. Cave is open, but I didn't see in-game message. Gotcha. So there was some bug that message didn't appear. Some guy enlisted me, so I took it personal. Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, most likely. Unless I'll get like... I mean, lately I've been, what's called, very... Getting what's called, focused on like, you know, website, working on the website, so... We'll see. It depends on the mood. Maybe I will work on the website. Maybe I will, yeah, check out BDOWorkshop if you want to see the some enhancing chances and so on. I moved all my spreadsheets to that website, so do programming stream. No. All right. Bye bye. Thank you very much for the hanging out on the stream. See you tomorrow.